Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everyone doing today? Cleric, it's good to see you. Arcane, going good. How are you? Cobra, then, what's up? It's nice to see you all here. I hope you're all doing fantastic. I hope you all had a good rest of your weekend. I was quite tired yesterday. Saturday, for whatever reason, really took it out of me, but I'm glad to be back at it. And today we are going to resume our adventures that we left off on Friday with some Syberia Remastered. So let's get back into it, shall we? Alright, okay, so we're in the train station. I think I just put something in the train itself. It was like a little automaton recording disc of a scene from what's-her-name's childhood with the brother that left. So we're going to take off here. What do we still need to... Oh, you know what? We're going to go back in here. I forgot about the water wheel sound. I can't really shut that down again, can I? Damn it. So, Cleric, tell me, how is the post-vacation recovery going? I hope you're doing all right there. I hope Kaylin is as well. How do I play this game? Maybe I should follow Oscar's lead. It's the only connection I have to Hans Vorarlberg. This music box bass is a precious souvenir from Hans and Anna's childhood. I should probably put it on the train. Did I not put it on the train? Momo isn't like other little boys. Let's give him his drawing. I'm sure he'll love it. Okay, so it's really just the drawing that we have to do. This is not checked. There's nothing here left to do, but this is not checked. Interesting. We might need to go back into the factory after all. There might be something there that I haven't found yet to even have a note about it in the book. Didn't want to get up for work this morning and poor Galen had a seizure. Oh no. Kitty is feeling much better being home. Too bad we're moving in a few weeks. Oh man. Oh, that sucks, Cleric. I'm so sorry. I hope Kalen's doing okay. Okay, so we have an interaction on the door to leave. We can go up. We can enter here. I wonder if anything's changed now that Oscar's gone. Hey, Sylphea, how's it going? Good to see you. He was on the phone all day getting stuff done. Okay, that sounds like it could have been much, much worse then. I am relieved. Leaving seems to be the only spot of interaction in this room. Still nothing in here, huh? Hope everyone had a good rest of your weekend. What did everybody get up to on Sunday? Cleric, I can imagine you spent a lot of it driving. Nothing? Nothing at all? Very curious about the factory, then. I wonder if maybe it's something you can learn about the factory elsewhere, then. I guess in this... for the sake of completeness, I should go upstairs. We'll poke through the office one last time. Man, I missed the interaction button that let you, reveal all items that can be interacted with. That was a very nice quality of life feature in Emerzone. Okay, nothing there. We can still examine that for all that that does for us. Now, I've noticed this ladder a time or two before, but we don't seem to actually be able to make use of it.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
Okay, well, we're not going to get in there that way. Let's go around back again. We haven't fully explored back there. Only about 2.5 hours of Sunday was driving. Rest was doing laundry, unpacking, playing some Final Fantasy XIV after watching the keynote for Berlin Final Fantasy Fan Fest.
Well,
nice.
Now, everyone, before we get too deep into the catalogue today, I have a little shout-out for one of our own. We're talking about Syberia. She was last exploring Traveller's Rest doing some wonderful work in target category, and you should all check out her channel if you enjoy that kind of storytelling. Hopefully, our patrons will give her a look and follow along with what she is up to next. Keep an eye out for her stories. She's truly one of the best.
Target Category is one of my favorite games of all time.
Good morning. You've got a magnificent garden here.
Oh, please don't talk about it. Since my gardener automaton broke down, there are weeds everywhere. You can't imagine how much work it takes me. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. We're not used to doing without our robot help here in Veladiland. But everybody says that we're going to have to get used to it.
Okay, then. Thank you for the shout-out, Cleric. Alright, so there doesn't seem to be any other keys around here. So we can leave, we can speak to the boy, we can look at this thing. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Thank you. Momo happy. Now follow Momo. Momo show his secret to Kate.
What just happened? Ah, the game just died on me. That's fun. I started Final Fantasy VII Remake tonight, got through the first chapter. It's fun so far. Oh, man. I've been wanting to play that since they first started releasing it. I think at this point, though, I'm just going to wait until the third one's almost out, and then I'll start playing the other two. So I haven't been watching this game much. Is it a mystery investigation type of game? It is a classic adventure game, Planet Kitties. It is a remastered version of the original Syberia, which came out in 2002. It's the sequel to Amarzone, and it's the same kind of, like, you know, all classic adventure games are like this. You explore the environment that you're in, you pick up objects, and you solve puzzles, and go through the story that way. Okay, let's get the game going again. Final Fantasy VII Revelation is coming out in February, so not far off, true. But is it coming out... What platforms? Do we know what platforms it's arriving for? They're not going to do something stupid like make it PlayStation only, are they? Okay, not too far off then. We just need to follow the kid. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay, hang on a second here. Let me go back up into the attic. I hate it when this happens. What the hell is this? Dude, it's not gonna work. Give it up. I'd really rather not revive him.
You're okay.
Oh! That was not Bembe. Oops. I'm very sorry for attaching... There we go. That's better. Sorry about that. Game will pop up in just a moment, in theory. There we go. Screen capturing OBS is such a hall of mirrors, yes. Unfortunately, when the game bombs out like that, it has this tendency, OBS has this tendency to try to grab another window. It's one of the few drawbacks I've encountered so far with the whole dual PC setup. Where did he go?
The door's locked. I've still got to get in there.
The dual PC setup is kind of interesting, Selphea. I have to run OBS on both PCs. The one on the gaming PC is the one that picks up a random window, and so it started picking itself up. It doesn't actually have to do any streaming. That's what the streaming PC is for. But I still need it to capture the, the game image and throw it onto another display, which then gets fed into the capture card on the streaming PC. Where the hell is Momo? Momo, where did you go? Is there something in my book that tells me about this? Momo looks delighted. I should follow him. He seems to want to show me something special. Momo should make it easier to follow him. Following him implies that I get to see where he's going. I'll go this way and see if it's something somewhere else. We'll come back and search later after we get a break from the water wheel noise. I thought I heard February, but Planet Kitties is right. They only have Final Fantasy VII Revelation announced. Oh, shoot. I was watching chat. What did I just miss? I think we just saw him. Can you guys... Did anybody notice where it showed him going? You were also watching chat. Well, we first saw him at the hotel, so let's go back here. Nope. Probably not here.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
Who was the boy who was drawing here earlier? Is he your son?
Heaven forbid. No, not at all. He's not a bad boy, no. Momo is just a little simple, that's all.
What is his connection with Anna Vorarlberg?
Momo is
To the
what you
left. Okay,
call the
thank you,
village
Cleric.
Idiot, and Anna took him under her wing. He must have reminded her of her younger brother, no doubt. And birds of a feather stick together, don't they?
You're implying that Anna Vorarlberg was a little bit slow as well?
Heaven forbid. No, not at all. She was a real loner. She kept to herself, that's all.
Do you know if there is a cave near here?
I've never heard of one, but maybe in the mountains at the foot of the cliff. Who knows?
I'm gonna go look around Valadilen. See you later.
As you like, miss.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just run around a little bit. I'm sure I'll find him eventually. I suspect it's up here. Probably around this thing. Oh, wait. Okay. Got it this time. But going back to your question earlier, Giddies, this is kind of a mystery investigation game. I'm a lawyer, not a detective, but I am still poking around trying to get answers about a mystery involving this Anna woman who just died the other day. There's a setting in OBS to hide it from screen capture software. I will have to look into that, Selphia. I was not aware of that feature. Although if it doesn't pick OBS, then it picks something else, and who knows what else that might be. Not that I have anything particularly bad up or anything, but even so. Oh, wait. Inventory, where's... Okay. We have an ore. Now, did I miss something back this way? No.
There you are, Momo. This is some walk you've taken me on. I've got to say, though, it sure is mighty pretty.
Momo come here often. Momo like make splash in water.
Why have you brought me here?
Mammoth doll in cave. Very important for Hans, Anna say.
Cave? What cave? Where?
That
Momo
cave
not
there.
Liar.
Tell me, Momo. Do you really think that after all these years, Anna's brother is still alive?
Anna always say Hans go away, but Hans come back maybe.
Been in the mood for a game like that lately, and this seemed interesting from the little I saw. Well, basically the story is you play a character named Anna Walker. She is an American lawyer who's arrived in this village for the purpose of settling an agreement with Anna, whatever her name is. I'm blanking on her last name. But she was the heiress, like the last owner of a family-run business that's been going for a very long time, and they're in the business of making automatons. Basically super fancy, purely mechanical robots. And the deal was pretty much ready. It really just required her signature. But then she passed away, and she has no heir. And so, you know, Anna needed to get involved with Anna's lawyer and see if they could get it sealed away, except that a complication came up. It turns out that Anna's little brother, who was supposed to have died back in the 1930s, might actually still be alive, which means legally he's the only one that can settle the acquisition. And so now we're on this big quest to try to find him, and he's a massive recluse. Vorarlberg, right. Thank you. Thank you, Cleric. Hey, Callan Ray, how's it going? It's good to see you.
You are a strange one, Momo. I'm beginning to see why Anna Vorarlberg liked you.
Momo, Momo look like Hans. Momo very proud.
It must be fascinating to live in a village full of automatons.
Automatons made by hands. Difficult work. When Momo big, he do like Hans. Momo friend of automatons.
Tell me, Momo, did you come here a lot with Anna?
Mm-hmm. Anna like Momo. Anna like Hans. Anna on journey.
Because of you, Momo, I look more like an explorer than a lawyer now. If Dan could see me, I don't think he'd like what he saw.
Momo don't know Dan.
Right. Now we're here. What do?
Kate and Momo throw stones in water.
Momo, we're here because of the cave. Something to do with the cave.
Momo and Kate, friends.
Momo, I've got to go now. But see you later, maybe.
Okay, let's see about this cave. It's got to be up here, right? That's what we needed the ore for. Okay. I don't know why I needed to do that, but apparently I did. How do I get to the cave?
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo listening.
Will you come visit the cave with me?
No. Momo too scared.
Okay. Could you tell me how to get there at least?
Momo, I've got to go now. But see you later, maybe.
There's no way to climb down. Oh, over here maybe. That's the cave? Holy crap. Okay. Welcome to Valladolid. I think this is the last unexplored location in Valladolid, with the possible exception of the interior of Anna's house. This looks straight out of The Hobbit. I almost expect to see Gollum here. My precious, yes. Ancient doll. Retrieve the mammoth doll. Time for a riddle game. Okay, well, I'm going to assume I give the doll to Momo. Beyond that, I'm not real sure. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. It's a very nice cave, though. I like it. Oh, he's gone.
Hello?
Kate? Is that you?
Well, yeah, who did you think it was?
I didn't recognize your voice, that's all. Must be the distance or something. So, spill the beans. What's Europe like? You lucky lady, you. Honestly, I never get that kind of break.
Well, so far all I've seen of Europe is this tiny village, and frankly, they're not very hospitable. The whole case is getting really complicated. There's this surprise heir I've got to find.
I know. I talked to Lynn, who bumped into Joss, and she had coffee with the head honcho this morning. He didn't sound at all happy. The client's meeting him tomorrow, and when Marston tells him that the sale's not even gone through yet, whoa, you're gonna be pleased you're on the other side of the ocean when that bomb goes off.
Yeah, I get the picture. But so, how about yourself? What's up at work?
We lost the Sarah Lou trial. I worked 5 months on that dumb case.
I remember.
So, for a bit of therapy, I went to Boomy's. The sale started yesterday.
Wow, lucky.
It was absolutely crazy, Katie. Absolute mayhem. You know that blue silk top I wanted? Guess how much I got it for?
I don't know. 250? 200?
$140. Just get yourself back here and I'll go down with you.
Like it's my choice. Look, I gotta go.
Call me soon, huh? I want a blow-by-blow account of every moment of your great adventure.
Get out of here. Look after yourself.
You too.
Okay. There's your riddle. Yes, indeed. Okay, we need to examine this new thing. Music cylinder, mammoth doll. They need better light in this. There, okay. I don't see anything. A doll from another era. Momo looks delighted. I should follow him. Seems to want to show me something special. How is this not done already? I guess maybe one reason the factory entry wouldn't be checked yet is that it is the purchase of the factory that the entire game is about. Or at least that's the initial, you know, the event, the quest that starts us on the road, even if it doesn't end up being the penultimate or ultimate objective. So until that's taken care of, maybe that just doesn't get a check. Unfortunately, I was kind of counting on Momo making the rest of the house available to me. As part of our investigation into Anna's final affairs, we need to look at the interior of the house. And it's not being very forthcoming. Although, maybe I should go in and talk with her lawyer again.
You know as much as I do now, Miss Walker. I wish you good luck.
Also can't help but notice the very round doorways. I wonder if they did specifically take a lot of inspiration from Tolkien. That's very neat. Okay, so that was not very helpful. Okay, so he's not up here. No front door keys hanging around by happenstance. No interactions at all anymore.
Good morning.
Oh,
Nothing. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Enjoying the first of your 2 days off? Oh, watch Masters of the Universe. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to check that out. It sounds pretty cool. I wonder if we can run down to the other end of the platform. Nothing here. Oh, what's this?
I don't need to use this console. Not yet.
Oh, we saw that the other day. The other day I was reminded of the 1987 Masters of the Universe with Dolph Lundgren, which amused me. Nice. A person looks at a picture and says, "Brothers and sisters I have none, but this man's father is my father's son. Who is in the picture?" But this man's father is my father's son. Dolph has a cameo? Nice, Greenie. You're breaking my brain a little, Callan, right? That's not the kind of question I can easily answer while I'm streaming. I want to say it's his, like, grandson or great-grandson, but I think I'm confusing my generations a little bit there. Come on, Kate. Keep moving. Can't go out that way. A picture... It is a picture of himself? That was one of my earlier thoughts, but the phrasing of it doesn't sound right. Brothers and sisters, I have none, but this man's father is my father's son. No, that's got to be a grandson. That can't be himself. Not with that wording. I was thinking uncle. Except that uncle implies siblings, although it doesn't say that no one else has siblings. The man in the picture's father is the speaker's father's son, so themselves. You're right, I get it, okay. That's one that will mess with your head a little. That's pretty cool. There's nothing else over here, huh?
The door's locked. I've still got to get in there.
It's possible I'm not getting into this house until I come back after my trip. I'm going to trust that Anna's not going to allow me to leave until we've completed our business here. So let's see if we can convince Oscar to go, and if we can, then we probably are fine to do so. He's always hungry.
It's me again, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Oscar, if you were in my shoes right now, what would you do?
My reasoning mechanism does not permit me to manage problems outside the mandate of my own functioning.
Okay.
I can't wait to meet Hans Varlberg. What about you?
I would find the experience inordinately gratifying.
And I won't forget to congratulate him on the success of his incredible automaton.
Why, thank you, Kate Walker.
I have decided to come along for the ride, Oscar. Ready when you are.
Your ticket, please?
My ticket? What are you talking about?
The rules clearly state, Kate Walker, every passenger of this train must possess a ticket.
Okay. And where do I get hold of a ticket?
Only the ticket vendor may issue tickets. You are in luck. The ticket office must be open now. You should go there immediately.
I probably should have seen that coming. There's biscuits in his bowl. Wait, I'm on the wrong side.
But it's you?
What can I do for you, madam?
But Oscar, it's me, Kate Walker.
Correct. Your name is indeed Kate Walker. What can I do for you, Kate Walker?
A train ticket, please. Why, do you sell anything else?
The only function of this ticket office is to issue tickets. You are requested to accelerate operations. The office closes in exactly 3 minutes. What can I do for you?
A ticket, please.
One ticket?
Yes.
One ticket. What is your final destination?
I don't know. It's you who told me I had to get a ticket.
A ticket to travel, then.
Okay. Train ticket for the mechanical railway departing from Valladolid. This ticket is valid for one person and should be presented to any official of the mechanical railway when so required. Okay. Authorization for access to all or part of a movable and immovable estate constituting part of an inheritance. The Vorarlberg Heritage. One mechanical propulsion locomotive including coaches, accessories, and driver. The present document stamped by the recognized permitting authority entitles the holder of this document access to the aforementioned property.
There you are. Do not lose it. This office is not entitled to produce duplicates. This advice also applies to the accompanying documentation.
What's that?
The authorization for the release of the train. The ticket officer may ask you for it at any time.
But I mean, you are the...
Attention! The exact moment has arrived to close this office.
That was a pretty fast 3 minutes. I guess we better board.
It's me again, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Exit permit. Where's the ticket?
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
What?
Why don't you want to take my ticket?
I must abide by regulations, Kate Walker. Not all departure conditions have been fulfilled. I must confirm your departure release.
You can be a real stickler for the rules, Oscar, my old fellow.
You're not wrong.
Here. This is the authorization for the release of the train.
It has not been signed, Kate Walker.
Oscar, you're going too far. You just gave me this.
Does the train belong to you, Kate Walker?
No.
So there. This train cannot leave Valladolid without the agreement of its owner.
I don't think Madame Vorarlberg is in a position to sign anything right now.
In that case, the stamp of her legal representative is perfectly sufficient. Please hurry up, Kate Walker. This train will soon depart, and I must ensure it is not delayed.
Don't think for one moment that I'm bored of you, Oscar. But I have to go.
I
Bored?
also have
No.
much to
Exasperated?
attend to, Kate Walker.
Yes. True, Sylphia, but I think it's justifiable. Who programmed him? We have to go see the lawyer again. Or at least we have to pop into the lawyer's office. For reasons unknown, he appears to leave his stamp unattended in the front office. Oh, that's actually not Oscar doing the whistling. That's the station cleaning guy. But I'd take the whistling over the water wheel any day, honestly. The water wheel wouldn't be so bad if they didn't do it on every single outdoor part of the estate. Or at least, you know, if they dropped the volume as you got further away from it, that would also be pretty good. But no, it has to be full volume all the time. Oh. That would be what the ink pot's for. The train is mine. Stamp the train's ownership record. I think technically we actually just committed fraud, since we didn't talk to the lawyer at all about this. Whistling for you is almost as bad as nails on a chalkboard. Nails on a chalkboard actually doesn't bother me much. All right. Oh, is it that time again? Looks like we're taking our first break shortly.
Well, for those catching this later tonight around 10:29 on Monday, we've got a small announcement for you. Gord is going to be taking a short break from Syberia shortly, so that the ad support can continue running while clips play. It's actually a perfect chance for everyone here to take a breather and grab yourselves a drink, or maybe stretch out a little bit. We appreciate your patience as we keep the law flowing.
Okay, so we will be taking our first break of the evening in roughly 2 minutes. And this will be the long break of the stream. I'll be going and making myself some tea. So if you do need to get up and grab anything, this will be a good chance to do it. Gotta go to sleep now, work early, and Kaylin has an early appointment. No worries. Thank you for being here, Cleric. I really appreciate it. I will catch you again very soon, I'm sure.
Here. This is your stupid train release ratification, Oscar.
Thank you, Kate Walker. That is perfect.
Now, will you take my ticket, please?
you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
I don't understand why we can't leave. I'd hate to think it's me that's delaying the train like this.
I do not wish to appear impolite, Kate Walker, but I am afraid that not all departure conditions have been fulfilled.
If that's a joke, Oscar, it's not very funny. I really need to find Hans Vorarlberg as quickly as possible.
I have strict instructions to obey. There are 3 spaces in the luggage compartment that are designed to accommodate 2 very important objects. The train can only depart when they are in place. Please excuse me now. I must return to my departure preparations.
Oh, I wouldn't want to break any rules. Don't think for one moment that I'm bored of you, Oscar, but I have to go.
I also have much to attend to, Kate Walker.
You're wearing on my nerves, Oscar. So we have to figure out what goes in these 3 spots.
Doesn't look like that works.
Okay, that's 2. 1 more. Oh, actually, I need to start the break. I'll be back in a bit. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh my god, what on earth? Wow. I'm not finding that body. Oh, holy crap. That was waste of bullets. Or, shells, I guess.
Wooden barracks constructed in Mayo. I would normally want to build wooden barracks in the earth rather than in mayonnaise, but, you know, construction techniques were a little more primitive back then. You gotta make allowances. This has been a very quiet level so far. It makes me very suspicious. Well,
That'll buff out. It's not a problem. Oh, that was brilliant. Nice. Map unlocked. Khmer Vault map. And it looks like we're following footsteps to figure out where everybody went. So they left footprints all over the place. Hey, Watai, how's it going? You see all those artifacts all over? No? Well, that might be why there's no one around there anymore. They took it all, but the explosions literally just happened.
Let's see what this does.
Found one.
You're a real lifesaver, pal.
Oh boy. Oh, you... Oh! Where the hell did he come from? Feral ghoul horde? Oh my... Oh! You know, it occurs to me that having these guys here, this might actually be a pretty good time to antagonize the bugs. Oh, it was a trade caravan? I thought it was the tax... Oh god, these guys are... Oh my god. Oh, you poor, poor unfortunate saps. I hope they didn't just crash with me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh! I just remembered this is also an Iron Man save. Oh my god, what are these guys? I'm kind of impressed. These guys are actually... Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh god. Oh. That was not the best idea. It should be reasonably...
Get down! Fire! Move! Move! We got you now. Yeah, keep it up. We got him.
I was in the process of saying it should be reasonably safe with the nests clear.
Yeah, get him.
Little did I know. Forgot about these guys too. What? 3 nanites for a whole gold nugget? Dude, that's such a ripoff. I'm sorry. Wow. Ow. How did you not see me?
You
leave her alone. This is actually quite...
Wow. Threats nearby. Rude. Ow. Ow. Oh, shoot. How did you not notice me? Whoa. That's a big bear. That hardly touched it. Okay, I am back. Hey, Mad, how's it going? It's good to see you. I hope I don't have to fill all of these. We can try talking to Oscar now, I guess. I have a feeling we do need to talk to him.
It's me again, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
How are you doing, Matt? I hope you've had a good rest of your weekend. Nice stream streak, Mad. Thank you for the 7 stream streak.
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
I don't understand why you're still refusing to take this ticket.
Everything is in order, and an engineer prides himself
on punctuality. Yes, Oscar, I remember. But what now? But what's up, Oscar? Why haven't you returned to your engine room?
If I may be so bold as to express a personal opinion on this matter, Kate Walker.
I'm all ears, Oscar.
I fear we have omitted to wind up the locomotive springs.
Is that all? Then let's do it, for Christ's sake.
I'm afraid I have no notion of how to implement this function, Kate Walker. It would seem that the makeshift completion of my production process is responsible for a lack of instruction on this matter.
Okay, right. I'll see to that myself then. I mean, a wind-up train can't be that complicated. You wait there. I won't be long.
Thank you, Kate Walker.
Okay, then.
Oscar, if you were in my shoes right now, what would you do?
My reasoning mechanism does not permit me to manage problems outside the mandate of my own functioning.
Good day to be on vacation. This last weekend at work started off with lots of downtime. Very nice.
Don't think for one
How long are you on
moment that I'm
vacation?
bored with you, Oscar, but I have to go.
I also have much to attend to, Kate Walker.
Yes, he's very busy standing there. How about you give us a... I know, that's the thing that's bothering me the most, Cobra Ven. I don't mind that there's a whole bunch of stuff we have to take care of, but he gives us one thing at a time, we do the thing, and then instead of being ready the way I expect, all of a sudden, no, wait, we have more stuff we have to do. Just tell me everything that needs doing. And maybe give me some idea about how we're actually supposed to go ahead and do it. That would also be convenient. Is this maybe what the console's for? No? Wait. Tightly wound. Wound up the train in Valladolid. Just this week, so hoping it's all cleared up when you get back. Fingers crossed.
Kate, it's me again.
Dan, I was gonna call you.
Yeah.
Are you mad at me?
I've just called Marson and Lormont. They told me you weren't expected to return this week.
Oh, yeah.
So when are you coming home?
I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. The situation is kind of tricky, you know. At the beginning of next week, I hope.
Yeah, whenever.
Dan, please. Just hang in there, okay? The stakes are higher than I thought. And you know how much I love this job.
I suppose it's neither here nor anywhere to you that the Goldbergs are going to...
It is. I mean, it isn't. I mean, Dan, this really isn't the moment. You know I'm thinking about you. I love you, sweetheart, and I'll give you a call when I have some news. Promise. I've got to go now. I've got kind of a train to catch.
A train? Where are you off to now? This is crazy, Kate.
To tell you the truth, I've no idea. Love you, honey. You know that.
Kate!
Kate, you maybe just want to consider staying in Europe. He sounds like a real... just Don't go back to him.
It's me again, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Can we go now? He took
Right.
it.
Everything is in order then. The train is finally ready to leave.
I am most terribly embarrassed.
What?
Such ignorance on my part is inadmissible. I hope you still have confidence in my abilities, Kate Walker. Please, return to your seat and we can leave.
Finally.
My sentiments exactly. I do kind of wish they had redone the cutscenes as well. Still, these look pretty good for 2002 graphics. Kate, you have a bed. Why are you sleeping in the chair? Ticket to Adventure. Leave Valladolid. Achievement unlocked.
Where are we, Oscar?
At the halls of residence of Barockstadt University.
And do we really have to stop here?
The situation is incompatible with the pursuit of our journey.
What are you waiting for then? Wind them up. Find a way. There must be some sort of train winding thing just laying around in this weirdo station.
I have seen nothing that fits that description, Kate Walker.
I guess we'd better find out then.
I do not like this station. The atmospheric humidity is detrimental to my sophisticated wheel workings. I will wait for you inside the train.
Wimp. This train might be a wonder of technology, but the engine's limited autonomy is a liability. You got to admit that.
I am afraid I refuse to entertain this consideration, Kate Walker.
Oscar, we have a serious problem. How can we carry on our journey if this train doesn't want to budge? What are our options?
Every clock has its key, Kate Walker. Keep looking.
Well, I hope you're right. I'm gonna go see what I can find. And to think that when I first became a lawyer, I was worried I'd get stuck behind a desk.
Is something wrong, Kate Walker? Is the restaurant car service not to your liking? Would you like another pillow?
Don't worry, Oscar. Everything's just hunky-dory. And you are just hunky-dory, too. Oscar, I think that Hans Vorarlberg once stayed in this town after he left Valladolid. Maybe this wasn't a chance stopover after all.
Nothing is left to chance in a railroad network.
You agree with me, then?
We have no concrete proof to support your hypothesis. The train stopped because the clockwork mechanism is unwound. That is the only concrete evidence we have, Kate Walker.
I was just hoping for a little imagination on your part, Oscar.
No, Kate Walker. I am only an automaton, Kate Walker.
Okay, then.
Oscar, there's no way you could help me find a way to wind the train back up again?
Rust awaits my every movement if I leave this train, Kate Walker. And what would you do with a rusty engine driver?
Not a lot, I suppose.
All right, then, Oscar.
Oscar, see you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
So close, but so far. This is definitely a change of scene. Okay, if they've given us an entire new area to poke around in, I suppose we should do the dutiful thing and see if there's a convenient console nearby to wind the train back up again. But I estimate the chances of that to be somewhat lower than 0.1%. Hey, a person.
Hello.
You arrived by train, I see.
You're very observant.
I come from Valadilen.
It's been a long time since I've seen a train here. Students, did you bring students with you?
No, I traveled alone. Well, almost alone.
I remember around the start of fall, trains would bring kids from all around the world here to study zoology and botany, paleontology, and all that stuff. This was a great university.
And it isn't still great today, then?
Today? Well,
The name Hans Vorarlberg doesn't mean anything to you by chance, does it?
oh, do you really think I'd remember one little name from the thousands that passed through this station?
Have you been the station master of Barogstadt for a long time?
I've never had another job. Now, you tell me, are you in charge of this train?
No, I mean, I'm not sure.
So what's your thing here? You come here to do some bookworming over at the university?
Well, sort of. I'm always looking for new information.
Well, you don't seem to know a lot. And about that train, it's gonna get in the way if you leave it there, that's for sure.
In fact, I'm a lawyer and I'm conducting a pretty unusual investigation.
Investigation, huh? I'm just a station master. I don't know too much about anything.
Well, you never know. Anybody could be significant in this case.
See, nobody actually tells me anything, so my hands are totally clean.
I never implied they weren't. You don't know where I might find equipment to wind up my train springs, do you?
Not in this station, that's for sure. And I would know. You might want to try near the wall. So, thinking of staying for long, miss?
No. I mean, I don't know, actually. 1 or 2 days tops. You see, I've got to wind my train back up so that I can continue my journey.
It's just, if you stay here too long, I might get in trouble. The train should stop, then leave again. That's the rule. Besides, your machine's disturbing the birds.
Maybe you could take me up to this wall? If there were 2 of us, we could find what I need to wind up my train even quicker.
Miss, forgive me, I gotta stick by the rules. You know, I have to man the station. I don't want to get into trouble with my superiors at the university. You understand?
Fair enough.
I'm sorry to junk up your station like this, but the spring mechanism on my train needs winding.
A spring-operated locomotive. There's a thing.
Yeah, and an impractical thing, too.
Yeah, I always dreamed of taking the train. But now, I'm over the hill. And someone has to take care of the birds, after all.
All these birds in a station. It's amazing.
This is no ordinary station, miss. Oh, no. These birds are part of the prestigious University of Barogstadt Ornithological Collection. Over the years, this aviary has housed some of the most fantastic species from all over the world. And I am not exactly your typical station master either. This little world is my responsibility, and that is no easy task.
I can well believe you.
And you know what's the hardest? The hardest thing is to keep interspecial harmony. One day some explorer introduced a couple of cuckoos from the Amazon. Whoa!
It wasn't a good idea?
A nightmare. You know, cuckoos lay their eggs in the nests of other species, right? Now, what's more, they also push the host's eggs out of the nest so that they receive all the mother's attention, right? Accursed cuckoos. Nightmare.
I see what you mean. That's one tricky bird. And there was nothing you could do to stop it?
The faculty declared the bird a protected species. If it wasn't for our mechanical eagle, we were sitting on a major ornithological catastrophe.
You have an automaton here?
A wonder of technology. It's an eagle that's mounted on rails in the air. It passes through and it swoops down to collect parasite eggs. But heck, the dang eagle's been out of order for several years. Impossible to collect the eggs myself.
Why not?
I can't climb up the gangway. I fell off it several months back, and I still have a pain in my spine. Not to mention the vertigo I've been getting. I only have to look up in the air. Whoa.
You poor soul. That must be very hard.
Worst thing is, cuckoo eggs piling up in the nests. Soon the rectors are gonna notice. There's trouble in store, big trouble. I'm worried. Yep, worried.
Okay, that was a long one, but I love the Amazon reference, even though he pronounced it Amazon.
I won't disturb you any longer, Mr. Station Master.
Welcome to Barrockstadt, miss.
Alright, let's see what we got here. I am curious about these doors before we go to the main ones. Okay, apparently we can't leave that way.
No point. It's locked.
Rude. Nothing? Wow. Mechanical birds. I have nothing to give them, apparently. Finals guy, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Okay, so I need to find something to give them. Let's maybe explore the other side a little more thoroughly. This is Syberia. It's an adventure game that originally came out in 2002. It's the second game of the Syberia series. Basic idea is that you play a lawyer named Kate Walker trying to finalize the sale of a family-held automaton factory. You were in charge of negotiating with the owner of the factory. Things were going really well. She was just about to sign the final papers to allow the sale, but then she died the day before you arrived in town. And so you have to basically track down a surprise, possibly living heir to the factory. And it turns out that there's a whole mystery involved with that, and who he is and where he's been since the 1930s, and it's actually really, really awesome. I'm having a blast with it so far. In case of problem, please contact the following number. 27666742. I don't have a key to open this. Or maybe a coin, but it looks like a key. Yeah, I just finished playing the first game in the series, which is called Zone, a little while back. Like a week or two ago. That was also a lot of fun. Really enjoying this one. I said it originally came out in 2002. This is actually a 2025 remaster.
No point. It's locked.
Shoot. Okay, so, what am I looking for then? We only have two people we can talk to. Oscar, who won't leave the train, and the station master. Alright, let's see here. The winding machine. The train stopped and Oscar asked me to find a winding machine. I don't think I'll find one in this station. I'll have to explore, maybe take a look at that wall to the north. The secret of Barockstadt. These birds are vicious. I can't get to that ladder like this. Maybe I can find something to keep them away. I wonder if they're actually real birds. They look like robot birds. That might just be because they're video game. What's out this way? I don't think we've gone ahead very much. That looks like our first unobstructed pathway, though, so probably worth going out here. Aha. I don't know what this has gotten us, but we're outside the station. That's gotta account for something.
That thing looks like the winding machine I used in the Valladolid station.
Does it? Where is it? Oh, up there. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? But how do we get the train up this far? Okay, so we've at least confirmed that we can wind the train up if we can move the train a little bit more. I don't suppose we can walk onto the tracks? No? Alright. For the next 2 days, it's 50% off. Oh, that I was not actually aware of that. That is very cool. So if anybody is curious about this game, now would probably be a real good time to grab it. Okay, so let's see. Did that update my notebook? The winding machine is here, but I can't get across, so I need to tell Oscar. Okay, so at least we know what we need to do. Come on, Kate. You can do it. Run. Come on. Okay.
Kate Walker! Kate Walker! Come over here, please! I have something to say to you!
Okay. I thought you didn't want to leave the train. Something about rust.
Yes, Oscar, what is it?
A message has arrived for you.
A message?
You have been summoned to see the rectors. They are the highest authority at the university. They want to talk to you.
Talk to me?
Yes, to the person responsible for the train.
So, I'm in charge now, sure, okay. But why would these gentlemen want to see me at all?
They do not say why, just that it's very important.
Okay, then. Don't know if it really matters, but I think the discount is just on Microsoft's store. Well, I mean, it's a way to get the game
Everything okay,
very
Oscar?
cheaply, so that's
Yes,
pretty
Kate
good.
Walker, I am awaiting your instructions.
This train might be a wonder of technology.
I am afraid...
Oh.
Oscar, we have a serious problem. How can we carry on our journey if this train doesn't want to budge? What are our options?
Every clock has its key, Kate Walker. Keep looking.
Well, I hope you're right. I'm gonna go see what I can find.
Were we not supposed to tell him about the winding machine? We found the winding machine. We were supposed to go tell Oscar. We're talking to Oscar. Why can I not tell him about the winding machine?
You should take a look around the station, Oscar. It's amazing. Greenhouses that are all lit up, exotic trees, and thousands of birds of all different colors.
I am obliged to avoid exposing my wheelwork to corrosive bird excreta. I shall remain inside to monitor the locomotive.
Of course. Well, too bad for you. And to think that when I first became a lawyer, I was worried I'd get stuck behind a desk.
Is something wrong, Kate Walker? Is the restaurant car service not to your liking? Would you like another pillow?
Don't worry, Oscar. Everything's just hunky-dory. And you are just hunky-dory, too. Oscar, see you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
That's gonna crack me up forever. I love that. Okay, let's just check this. Birds are vicious. Can't get to the ladder. But we didn't tell Oscar. Oh my god. Okay. The rectors of this place summoned me about the train, so I'll need to meet with them. I wonder if that means we can get out into the city now. One would hope. Oh, the door is open. That's a plus. Oh, mammoths. A recurring theme in the game so far.
Hello.
Hey, baby, you party? You sure looking mighty fine. Love those big round eyes.
Wow.
Just who do you think you are?
Hey, spunky. I'd like that in a lady. Okay, I'm hooked. Come on, Zol. I'll let you buy me that coffee.
I don't remember ever asking.
Hey, don't play hard to get. I know you like it big time.
Wow.
Listen, kid. Go back home and play with your toy cars and forget you ever saw me.
Ugh. Somebody needs to hit that kid. More mammoths. Okay, loving this interior.
Excuse me. Sir, please, just a moment.
Yes, what is it? I'm not deaf, you know.
I am sorry to disturb you in your work, sir, but...
This young mammothus primigenius is barely 40,000 years old. Fantastic, wouldn't you say, miss?
Yes. Probably.
What do you mean, probably?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, you don't know, I see. What can I do for you, my dear child?
To tell you the truth, I'm looking for Mr. Hans Vorarlberg. He's the sole heir of a very unusual factory. My company is in charge of negotiations for the takeover of this factory. At last word, he was living in Syberia. So, as soon as my train is ready, I'll be continuing my journey eastwards.
Syberia. Ah, Syberia. But what was it you said again?
Said what?
You mentioned a name. The person you are looking for.
Hans Vorarlberg.
Hans Vorarlberg. Do you know him?
Hans Vorarlberg. How could I forget him? Such an extraordinary fellow. So inventive. We shared a passion for mammoths, you know, and we bonded over this passion. Without it, I confess, I would have had little to do with an odd, ageless retard like Hans.
Wow.
At the time, we were both students. Well, sort of. Put it this way. Hans had special permission to attend paleontology lectures. You see, he didn't really have the necessary qualifications. In exchange, Hans did a few odd jobs around the university.
Your Hans Vorarlberg sounds uncannily like the one I'm looking for.
I'm not sure, my dear. Hans was above all questions of money and business. Just to imagine him running a factory, perish the thought.
Can you tell me a little bit more about him?
He was always a mystery to me. He never said very much, and never quite seemed to grasp what you said to him. He expressed himself instead through his incredible mechanical contraptions. His inventions, I admit, have been much appreciated by the university. The few times we really did talk, it was about his strange interest for mammoths and a doll. Some sort of doll that obsessed him.
A doll, you say?
Yes, he kept talking about it. One day he described it to me. A sort of children's toy. A miniature mammoth mounted by a mount. It appears he found it in a cave not far from his home. The event all sounds very dramatic. His account was slightly confused, but it awoke a great interest in me.
We happen to have that doll, actually.
To my knowledge, there was only one tribe who made figurines featuring a mount, and that tribe is the Yukols. They live in the farthest reaches of Syberia, and for them, the dolls constituted a sacred object, illustrating one of their central legends. How such a doll made the journey from the frozen Siberian north to a cave in the French Alps is a mystery to me. Even today, it is beyond my comprehension.
Have you considered that Hans Vorarlberg was maybe making it up? You said yourself he didn't seem to have all his mental facilities intact.
No, that's impossible. Hans couldn't invent the story like that. The doll is a sacred part of the Syberia legend. He described it to me in exact detail. Syberia itself is a chimera that paleontologists of the world are very fond of pursuing.
It doesn't help that Syberia and Syberia sound identical.
To tell you the truth, I don't know very much about mammoths, and I'm not here as a student. In fact, I'm a lawyer.
It's all right. Nobody's perfect. All the same, the study of the Pleistocene period is fascinating.
I'm sure it is, but I'm sorry to say my current mission is totally monopolizing my time. Another time, maybe.
Ah, that's what they all say. But anyway, let me present myself. I'm Cornelius Ponce, Emeritus Professor and Lecturer at the University of Barrockstadt. I'm proud to say that I'm head of the Department of Paleozoology at our university.
Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you. Arriving in Barrockstadt is an amazing experience. I've never seen such a station.
You came by train?
Yes, in a kind of clockwork train with a spring mechanism that winds down regularly.
You mean you drive a train? Young ladies of today never cease to amaze me.
Oh, no. I'm not the engineer. The train's engineer is actually an automaton. I am sorry. All this probably sounds very strange.
A clockwork train, driven by an automaton. I once knew a man long ago who could have invented such a train. It was he who designed the bandstand in the main square. To think that he was even capable of creating such a gadget. He was astounding, a true genius. But oddly, at the same time, he was also almost a child. It was as if his mental and physical evolution had definitively halted at the age of 10. Can you believe that?
Yes. I think I can believe that. At least I'm beginning to.
Okay, interesting.
My train stopped in a peculiar aviary. It's very odd. A lot of bird species seem to seek harbor there.
Ornithology is far from being my favorite subject, but I must concede that the station is the pride of the university. It was initially intended for teaching purposes, but then birds started arriving from all around the world. It seems that there are still rare species breeding there and flourishing.
Are there? Can you give me an example?
I have been told about a kind of bird with peculiar habits. Let's see now, the Amazon cuckoo, that's right. But, oh, I'm so foolish, I can't remember what was so special about it. Just that its behavior is very peculiar.
The Amazon? Where's the Amazon? What is the Amazon?
I'm sorry, my dear, but one cannot learn everything in a lifetime. Specialization is the key to real knowledge. Now, why don't you pay a visit to our library?
Thank you very much. Please do excuse my persistence, Professor, but did Hans Vorarlberg ever talk about his childhood? About Valadilene and his sister, Anna?
No, not that I recall.
Pity.
When I think of Hans, I'm always reminded of a mysterious
Lost a
mammoth
sneeze.
doll he would talk about so often. A small effigy of a mammoth made of hide and mounted with its own miniature mouth. How come he was so lucky? Why have I not seen this?
It's on board my train.
I feel I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Oh, my dear child, you've chosen your moment. I absolutely must finish off my lecture for this afternoon.
It's a lecture about mammoths?
Oh, yes and no. More specifically, it is about their migration. Do excuse me, I need to concentrate.
All right, then.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
Interesting fellow.
That door is locked.
How about... that's not even a door. All right. I guess we'll keep exploring. I don't think we can go back there. But this way doesn't look blocked. Nope, I don't think this is what we're looking for at the moment. The library. Maybe we can look up the Amazon here. There was writing at the top of the library. I didn't catch it.
Hello.
Shh, don't talk so loud.
I'm sorry, but I was wondering if you could help me.
Can't you see I'm very busy?
What are you looking for?
None of your business. Now, if you don't mind, I am trying to concentrate. I haven't got a lot of time left before Professor Pons' next tutorial.
Professor Pons, you say?
Would you mind working elsewhere, please?
Rude. Understandable, but rude. Amazon. Oh, I love it. Souvenirs of an Expedition by Alexander Valambois. Memories of an Expedition by Alexander Valambois. The red Amazon cuckoo. This subspecies of the common Cuculus canis is endemic in the Amazon forest and is one of the region's most brightly colored species. The male's plumage is a bright vermilion, while the female's is a little more russet and neutral. The red cuckoo inhabits the more isolated and denser areas of the Amazon forest. It is reliant on the thick upper foliage of the rainforest to live its lonely existence. The explorer may nevertheless have an excellent view of the bird when the animal ventures to lower branches in search of forest Sauvignon grapes. The wild vines provide the bird with the majority of its food. The cuckoo is particularly partial to its juicy fruit. So this is actually a necessary clue. Those red birds that we saw would be these birds, and so we need grapes to get them to move away, and we can access the ladder. I guess they're not mechanical birds. The red cuckoo may sometimes gorge itself on this fruit to the point of drunkenness, rendering it an easy prey for any jungle predator. Eat and be eaten. Such is the implacable law of nature. Reproduction. Like other species of cuckoo, the red Amazon cuckoo delegates the task of raising its young to other birds. This parasitic behavior enables the species to reproduce prolifically and with minimum effort. The female cuckoo scouts its territory on the lookout for nests under construction. She chooses the moment when its owners are absent to lay her eggs, generally in the afternoon. The host, meanwhile, will lay mainly in the morning. After laying an egg in her selected nest, the female will remove one of the host's eggs and destroy it or eat it later. The cuckoo's egg generally hatches before the eggs of its adopted brothers and sisters. The cuckoo chick will instinctively edge the other eggs from the nest. The young cuckoo grows fast. Sometimes its foster parents will perch on the back of the hungry chick to feed it. Even if the cuckoo's egg is very different to the smaller host eggs, it nevertheless mimics the host egg in certain ways. Not perfectly, but just enough to be accepted by most species. The future. The red cuckoo's love of the grape could sadly prove fatal for the species in the medium term. European settlers who have tried to cultivate the grape on the Amazonian alluvial plains have decimated the Amazon red cuckoo population. Grape producers, to protect their harvest from what they would call inveterate looting, have declared all-out war on the bird. It is to be feared that the cuckoo will be on the losing side. The red cuckoo reproduces relatively well in captivity and is one of the jewels of the crown of the Barokstad University Ornithological Collections. However, scientists at the university have their own reservations about the species and its propensity to become practically invasive whenever conditions are favorable to it, to the detriment of other rarer species. Heads of the Barokstad Aviary have therefore undertaken a policy of birth control to attempt to balance out nature's imperfections in this artificial environment. The Forest Sauvignon grape. Today it is very rare to find the Forest Sauvignon grape in the wild. The species has been decimated by a terrible equatorial phylloxera epidemic. However, in Europe, successful cultivation of the plant is the pride of the Barokstad University Botany Collection and has largely contributed to the survival of the species around the world. Amazon book added to your inventory. I love it. Raiding the library for information is absolutely on brand for the channel here. Yes, it is. Bingo. It seems these birds feed on Sauvignon grapes. I should probably ask the station master if I can find any in the aviary. The doll the professor describes looked familiar. Maybe I should bring him the mammoth from the train.
Good day to you, gentlemen.
Tell me, young lady, to what do we owe this pleasure?
Please do be brief. We do not have very much time on our hands.
As rectors of this university, we have serious matters to attend to, and our time is precious.
I have heard you wish to meet the owner of the train that is currently in your station. May I know the reason for your summons?
We are surprised that your train has not yet left, miss. The situation is most regrettable.
The rules do clearly state that trains are meant to come and go and not remain stationary at a platform.
Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. That is the rule.
We agree then, dear colleagues, that what we're dealing with is deviant behavior.
This matter really is cause for concern.
It's a clockwork train, you see? So it needs winding up again. Unfortunately, there is no equipment in the station to do this.
A clockwork train? That's strange.
How very quaint. You mean it's some sort of mechanical toy?
You are causing a hindrance to us, miss.
I am very hopeful that I will find what I need along the wall.
The wall? Miss, that really is not a suitable place for you to go.
Especially for a young lady.
You see, miss, we freely admit that every day we praise the existence of that particular edifice. We owe the integrity of our dear university and the fine education it provides to the wall.
It protects us from harm and invasion from the unknown.
May God protect us from what is beyond those ramparts, miss. Please believe
It really is, Finals Guy.
I must continue my journey.
It really is.
Such a decision is a correct one since it's in line with regulations.
Hello everyone on Monday night, nearly 12 o'clock midnight in the 11th hour of the evening. Before we head back to Syberia with Gord, there's going to be a quick break for some clips and ads, the magnificent lights of the library shining. This is a perfect little chance, so please feel free to stretch your legs or grab a much deserved snack while they play. We'll see you right back here when the action picks up again.
I can't believe it's already that time again. In about 2.5 minutes, we'll be taking our next break of the evening, guys.
I have heard you wish to meet the owner of the train that is currently in your station. May I know the reason for your summons?
Didn't we just talk about this?
We are surprised that your train has not yet left, miss. The situation is most regrettable.
The rules do...
Train...
Okay.
You wouldn't know if there is any Forest Sauvignon here in Barakstadt, would you?
Absolutely.
When he says absolutely, he means, of course, absolutely none.
What we mean, of course, is that we are absolutely positive there is no Forest Sauvignon here in Barakstadt.
Really? Are you sure? Because I read in a book that Barakstadt possesses a number of plants. I wouldn't mind getting a hold of some if possible.
Out of the question, miss.
The assistant rector means to say that our priority is for you to remove your train from our station. Your research will have to wait until your next stop.
Yes, that's right. Your train must leave the station immediately, so please refrain from wasting our time in needless visitations.
Don't forget the regulations, miss. Don't forget them. Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. And quickly.
Okay, then. Let's ask about Hans.
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean anything to you by chance?
Ah, one of the brightest, most idealistic intellects to have graced our university. Hans Vorarlberg. I remember speaking to him once. I was still a student at the time. He just stared at me, lost in thought for a while. He scarcely ever said a word. But how can one forget him?
Idealistic? I'll grant you that. But bright? Oh, don't go too far. He was completely incapable of passing any exams. All he ever did was to sit in on lessons, and not many of them either. paleontology mainly. He had an unhealthy passion for mammoths, which matched the state of his intellect perfectly.
Wow.
That is to say, prehistoric.
Prehistoric? How dare you? A little far-fetched, maybe. But he did have flashes of intellectual brilliance, comprehensible only to high-minded scholars who hold no score by appearances. My dear colleague,
I need to start the break. We'll redo the conversation after.
My assessment is wholly accurate. The boy was a little odd. You must concur if my father, who was rector of the university at the time, had not shown great indulgence towards him. Hans Vorarlberg would have never attended this establishment.
What about the bandstand, then? Is that the work of a deranged mind? Even after all these years, you are still jealous of it.
My dear colleagues, I beseech you, let's show some decorum. We have a visitor. What do you want with Hans Vorarlberg, miss? Are you a member of his family?
No, not at all. I'm looking for him to clear up an inheritance matter. Is he still here?
What? Here? At the university?
This is very long.
Oh, he left a long time ago. Yes, a very long time ago. The very year I was nominated to this position, in fact. Almost 50 years ago already.
The poor soul moved on once he learned all he needed to know about mammoths.
Ah, this establishment was never quite the same after his departure, it must be said.
You mean to say it was never as bad? All that oddball brought to this university was his misplaced fantasies.
Gentlemen.
Holy crap, guys.
Try to retain the calm and level-headedness that befits our position.
Wow. Okay, I'll be back. Oh boy. Who?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I have news from Helgen. Oh my god. Thank you, Greenie.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Now I'm done.
That was not the Jarl's cheese.
Stop right there. Smart woman.
Whoa. Wow.
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
Come on, get up, get up! We have a man down here. Keep a lookout.
I'll check this way.
Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Stop everything. They've all gone.
Oh. Damn it. What's wrong with... Okay, I am back. I think instead of redoing it, because that was stupidly long, basically they went on at length about how both really stupid and worthless Hans Vogelberg was, and also how smart and valuable Hans Vogelberg was, depending on which one was speaking at any given moment.
Can you possibly help me out here?
Miss, your insistence is almost verging on indecency.
We cannot constantly be at your disposal. We have many other requests to attend to.
If you don't mind, could you not disturb us all the time? Thank you.
You see, I didn't actually intend to stop here, but the springs of my train gave up, you see?
No, not really. You mean to say you're not a student?
You have arrived a little late in the term, miss. Enrollment for this year has already terminated.
But as rectors of this university, and therefore representatives of its highest authority, we could bend the rules a little, if you like.
You don't understand. I'm a lawyer from New York, or rather Valladolid more precisely. My client wants to buy out an old mechanical toy factory, but its heir isn't actually dead and is living somewhere in Syberia. I've got to get to him to sign the sales contract. You see?
Not really. This is a most peculiar tale.
A kerfuffle of the highest order.
We have an excellent law school, if you should ever change your mind.
She's already a lawyer, sir. She doesn't need to pass the bar again.
That idea of the station aviary is really very original.
It's the pride of our university. One of the specialties taught here is zoology, you see, and more particularly, ornithology. Proper study and instruction should not be limited to books. Observation of living matter is
Maybe, Cobra, maybe.
from theoretical questions.
It contains some very rare specimens that have been brought back from far away, exotic countries, especially for our university, by the world's most intrepid explorers.
Do you remember Alexander Valenbois and his peculiar bird?
Absolutely. His gift produced some very embarrassing long-term consequences.
A poison chalice indeed. It must be said, the situation could have been much worse, however.
Oh, yes, it could have been terribly problematic.
Okay. Corporate blowhards, never a quick chat, I know, right?
I haven't introduced myself. My name is Kate Walker.
Walker, haven't we already had a Miss Walker? Ethnology Masters, September 1953, if my memory serves me correctly.
Perfectly well, my dear colleague. But if I may be so bold, it was a Mr. Walker and not a Miss. It was Bill Walker, sat this June 68 exams. The impudent fool turned up for the oral assessment in jeans, flouting strict internal regulations which explicitly state the required uniform for the occasion.
Pure incitement. It was scandalous. Sadly, we have seen worse since. Young people lack all respect of traditional values.
Tradition, young lady. One must always uphold tradition.
Here we are, busy chatting, and look at the clock. It's tea time.
Already? My word, doesn't time fly by?
Thank you for a charming visit, miss.
And thank you, gentlemen.
Okay, then. I love that they have so many references to Amazon in this. Turns out in the remake of Amazon, there are also references back to Syberia. You might remember, if you were here for those streams, that we encountered a phone inside Valenbois' lighthouse that he was living in, and you could dial phone numbers. One of the numbers you can dial, you get in this game, and you can call the law firm that Kate here works for, which is really cool. I don't know what the message says, because I didn't think it was terribly appropriate to listen to it, not having played this, but maybe we'll have to load it back up again and see if we can make that call at some point. Where's the door out of here again? How do I leave? Hello? I would like to go. This looks like it'll take us out. There we go.
Hello?
So, you got him then, this air?
Ah, it's you, Mr. Marson. Good day, and how are you, sir?
I'll feel a whole lot better when this whole business is over and the sales contract is signed. Where the hell are you?
I'm in Barrackstadt.
Bollocks, what? What in God's name are you doing there?
It's a magnificent university town. It would appear Hans Vorarlberg once passed by here several years ago.
So if he isn't there anymore, then there's no point hanging around.
I hear what you're saying, sir, but I have good reason to believe that Hans Vorarlberg is still alive. For the time being, I'm trying to gather extra information from people who have known him.
What's your next destination?
I'm not exactly sure yet.
Doesn't sound like you know too much, Kate.
I just need a bit of time, Mr. Marson.
Yeah, well, time is what you ain't got. Keep me posted.
Kate's life is filled with absolute asses. Wow. Her husband and her boss. Okay, you know what, Sylphia? You're not wrong. That's fair. Hang on just a second here. There we go. Okay. Oh, actually, can we go look at any of this other stuff? It doesn't really look like it wants me to. No, okay.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
What can I do for you, miss?
Where might I find some Forest Sauvignon plants, please?
No place around here, that's for sure. I don't know what you're talking about. That stuff's from the Amazon.
You know, for someone who knows nothing about the plant, you seem pretty well informed about which mysterious faraway country it comes from.
Oh, Amazon, Peru, Papua New Guinea, it's all the same to me. Gotta go. Gotta work.
Wait, don't go. You know what? I don't think he was being totally straight with me.
Shocking. Oh, let's see if... Ooh, hang on. Oh, it's open now.
Excuse me, Station Master, but I need you again.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
No.
Well, I am. Very busy indeed. But, okay, I think I can give you a minute of my time.
I'm looking for a kind of little juicy berry. You don't know where I could find some?
Look, lady, the station doesn't have any Sauvignon berries, not even Forest Sauvignon.
Funny you should mention it. That's exactly what I was looking for. Forest Sauvignon.
Sauvignon, raspberries, red currants, they're all the same to me. And we don't grow none of them here.
But you see, I have just read a very interesting book which says that the rare Sauvignon berry is actually cultivated here in the famous Barrackstadt University aviary itself.
Well, if it's in a book, then don't believe everything you read, miss.
I don't know why, but I don't think you're telling me the truth.
What do you mean? I don't know. How should I know where to find your stupid grave? Go ask your professor, what's his name, Pons, the paleontologist.
But you're the master of this station, so you should know better than anyone.
Nobody tells me anything. I don't know. Go see the old guy with the fossils.
Okay, interesting. We do need to go see him, but let's look in here now that the disc store is also open. We gotta go bring the fossil guy the mammoth doll anyway. A hook.
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
One second. Kate's voice sounds ridiculously familiar. I just want to look her up and see what other games she might have lent her voice to. Voiced by Sharon Mann. They don't have a lot of voice credits for this one. She has been in other games that we've played, like Humankind, Detroit Become Human. Interesting. Unsurprisingly, most of the other Syberia games, if not all of them, looks like she is pretty much the standard Kate Walker voice. She has an awful lot of credits, wow. The Runaway series. I have those games. I've never played them or streamed them. I would really like to, though, one of these days. But so far, nothing is really standing out as a particular game that I would know her from. No, I don't see anything. Okay. She just must have one of those voices.
My name is Kate Walker, and I'm a lawyer. I'm in charge of this train. This situation is really very new to me.
Lawyer, good job. Earn lots of money.
A lot? A lot? No, I wouldn't go that far. But I can't really complain, I guess. There's worse.
Lawyer always ask a lot of money.
Can we change the subject, please? I really don't want to go down this road. Are you from Bergstadt?
Yes.
So you're like me. Birds just passing through. I'm stuck here because of my train.
Kleine Puschereisen mit uns, no?
What did he say?
Train kaput. No luck for you.
That's true.
I have a little problem with my train. It's kind of broken. I've absolutely got to get it out of the station. Do you think you could tow it over to the wall with your barge?
Lock closed. Barge blocked.
But if the locks were open, would it be okay to tow my train then?
Por qué no? More money for that werk.
Ah, it's possible. My husband say we help you and you give money.
Right. And how much do you want?
Chiquante.
He wants $150.
$150? I don't have that much.
No
Hey,
money,
Betharian, how
no
you
love.
doing?
Let me offer you $75.
Nay, $125.
Out of the question. $100 and not a dime more.
Correct. You have barge for $100.
Great. Now, don't move. I'll be back as quick as possible with the money.
And we've got to open the gate as well. All right.
I'll leave you to it. I won't disturb you again.
That's a bold-faced lie. We will absolutely disturb them again. Probably multiple times. Been trying to put my finger on where I heard her also? Yeah. I'm still not convinced there isn't something, but she sounds so familiar. And she has been, like I said, she's done voice work in other games that I've played and even streamed, but it doesn't seem like anything really big, you know? Mammoth doll added to your inventory. What is GRU, Final Sky?
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
What is it you want to know, miss?
Like the Minions. I can picture them. I've never seen those movies though, so I don't know.
Please do excuse my persistence, Professor. But did Hans Vorarlberg ever talk about his childhood? About Valadilene and his sister, Anna?
No, not that I recall.
Pity.
When I think of Hans, I'm always reminded of a mysterious mammoth doll he would talk about so often. A small effigy of a mammoth made of hide and mounted with its own miniature mouth. How come he was so lucky? Why have I not seen this?
Now you have.
Professor, I have brought you something that should be of interest to you. Look.
What have you got there, then? Let's see. An effigy of a mammoth. But this is Hans' doll, is it not? Yes, of course it is. How on earth did you... Oh my God. It's in my hands. It exists. It really exists. Please do excuse me. I'm deeply, deeply moved.
You see? Your Hans and my Vorarlberg heir are one and the same.
This is incredible. After all these years, how can I ever thank you, my dear? Oh, I must waste no time. I'm off to my laboratory. I must study this carefully. May I borrow your treasure a moment?
Well, actually,
Don't worry, miss. I will take the greatest care of it. But I need to study it. You see, it has such importance to me that this very afternoon I shall deliver an impromptu lecture to my students about this very object. If you are interested in Hans Vorarlberg, then it is essential that you attend.
That's why they put the classroom in there.
Obviously. Give me your telephone number and I will call you the moment my lecture begins. I will return you your doll at the end. You have my word.
in that case, see you later.
Interesting. Okay. That did not get us any grapes, however. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all, Finals Guy, if the person you're thinking of did work on the game. Let's see if there's anything to this. Aha.
Doesn't look like that works.
Shocking. Okay, so we need something to counterbalance the egg. What's this? Oh, this.
Doesn't look like that works.
Nothing here? Still? We haven't really examined... Oh, of course. That's going to be how we open this, so that the barge can get through and tow the train out that way. Let's see if anything out this way has changed at all. I don't really expect that it has, but it never hurts to check, because sometimes it surprises you. Nothing here? So we have a few problems. We need money. I haven't seen anything that even hints at how we might resolve that. It really is Finals Guy. Amazon was the same with the audio. They're just spectacular. I'm curious what it's going to be like to go to Syberia 2 after this one, because that one has not been remastered. Although, given how quickly they put out the Amazon remake and the Syberia Remaster, honestly wouldn't surprise me that much if they remastered 2 as well in the near future. Let's go take another look at those birds. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Back up, back up. Actually, now I'm curious. Let me look up the release dates of the other games. Syberia 2. Syberia... Oh, wow. Syberia 3 probably won't need a remaster. That one's only from 2017. Let me find Syberia 2. ...2004. Wow. Okay, so they stopped making the games for a good long while. What was it, 1999 for Amazon, then 2002 for Syberia, then only 2 years later, Syberia 2 came out. Okay, we don't need to do that, we just checked up there. I'll go talk to Oscar. I doubt he's going to be helpful, but you never know. ...2004 to 2017 is quite the jump.
Everything okay, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am awaiting your instructions.
You don't know where I might find any Amazon Forest Sauvignon, do you?
No, Kate Walker.
Okay.
Oscar, the sailors have agreed to tow the train, but they want to get paid for it. I suppose you have some petty cash on board to cover traveling costs?
No, there is nothing like that. You will note, however, Kate Walker, that every effort has been made to ensure maximum passenger comfort.
Okie dokie. I'll have to sort this one out by myself, then.
Shocking.
Oscar, see you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
Doesn't look like that works.
They don't want a hook. Shocking. Maybe the station master.
Excuse me, station master, but I need you again.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
Nope.
No.
Well, I am. Very busy indeed. But, okay. I think I can give you a minute of my time.
I'm looking for a kind of little juicy berry. You don't know where I could find some?
Look, lady, the station doesn't have any Sauvignon berries, not even Forest Sauvignon.
Funny you should mention it. That's exactly what I was looking for. Forest Sauvignon.
Sauvignon, raspberries, red currants, they're all the same to me. And we don't grow none of them here.
But you see, I have just read a very interesting book which says that the rare Sauvignon berry is actually cultivated here in the famous Barlstadt University Aviary itself.
Oh, if it's in a book, then don't believe everything you're reading, miss.
I don't know why, but I don't think you're telling me the truth.
What do you mean? I don't know. How should I know where to find your stupid grape? Go ask your professor, what's his name, Pons, the paleontologist.
But you're the master of this station, so you should know better than anyone.
Nobody tells me anything. I don't know. Go see the old guy with the fossil.
Okay, sir. Okay. How far out can we go this way, I wonder? I expect it's going to fully stop right here. Yep. Okay. There really wasn't much of anyone else to talk to at the university unless we go back to the... board. We also need something to put in there. I'm not sure what that's going to end up being. Oh, did we ever go this way? Yes, we did.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little problem, a little problem. Everyone has little problems now, you know.
They are kept to oneself, and they don't stop the world from turning.
Nor trains from leaving stations.
Some sailors have agreed to tow the train, but I don't have enough money to pay them. I was wondering if you could help me out. For a while. I could work for the money.
Please wait, miss. We have certain confibulations to attend to.
That is right. We must confibulate between ourselves. A collegiate decision must be taken.
I hope that we are not indisposing you in any way.
Why not?
If it helps us get rid of that train.
My word, that is a fine idea.
What do you have in mind, gentlemen?
When you arrived here, you must have noticed a splendid bandstand which honors the main university courtyard.
A unique piece of mechanical craftsmanship which no longer works, alas.
Why, yes, we have very moving memories of its melodies. We're prepared to offer you a financial reward if you can set it working again.
With pleasure. What do I have to do?
Unfortunately, my dear, time and rust have taken their toll on this university, and our automatons no longer have a spring in their step. You are going to have to be resourceful.
To tell you the truth, there are a number of complex mechanisms here in Barakstadt, and it would appear that we have unfortunately lost their operating instructions.
Your train, however, is an extremely ingenious invention, so you should be no stranger to complex mechanisms, should you? We are therefore counting on your ingenuity, miss.
I hope that I can show myself worthy of your faith in me, gentlemen.
Well, my dear colleagues, one more university matter nicely tied up.
That's not tied up yet, sir. It's in progress. What was over here? Is that the library? I think it must be. Yeah, okay. Oh, what's this? Bandstand Part 1. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. A creature from another time. Maybe I should explore his lab now it's open. What? With the doll in the professor's possession, I've got to attend his class this afternoon. Another clue, the station master advised me to go and see a certain Professor Pons at the university. I could probably use an Amazon cuckoo egg to open the bandstand door, but for that I need access to the ladder in the station. I'll have to counterbalance something on the scale if I want to get inside the bandstand. Okay.
Doesn't look like that works.
Hmm. So what then is the purpose of this box? Hey, Mr. Soggy Ramen. It actually seems to contain 2 notes, plus whatever it actually contains, literally. Let's go bother them again. How are you doing, Mr. Soggy Ramen? How was your weekend? I hope all is going well. I can't open it, so I don't know what's on the inside, but the outside definitely contains 2 notes.
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
Have you ever seen Amazon Forest Sauvignon?
Yet, never go Amazon.
Do you know if I can find some here?
Yet, you must to Amazon go.
Yeah, of course. It's not very polite of you to take advantage of my predicament. We could have done favors for each other, for free, out of solidarity.
Favor, I speak not full. Money, yeah, muy full.
Excuse me?
My husband say, need money for leave. $100 not lot for fancy lady like you.
How would you know a fancy lady like me, really?
Okay.
I'll leave you to it. I won't disturb you again.
Do svidaniya.
The presence of the second note has no bearing on the first. There is still a note. Yes, there's 2 of them. Maybe 4. I don't remember how to read music exactly, but I think each one of those was actually 2 notes, wasn't it? It's not the actor or Gru, but definitely sounds exactly like Gru. That's very cool. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I kind of expected, since the voice work is from, you know, in Amazon it was from 1999, and in this game it's from 2002. I kind of expected it to be a lot more crude, the way it tended to be a lot of the time in early video game voice work, but it's actually quite good. It holds up very well. Every once in a while you get a character that's a little bit stiffer, but for the most part, I'm loving it.
Everything okay, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am awaiting your instructions.
Oscar? See you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
Okay, let's see if we can put the music box thing here in place of the mammoth.
Doesn't look like that works.
Nope. How about here? Nope. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? It's good to see you.
Excuse me, Station Master, but I need you again.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
No.
Well, I am. Very busy indeed. But, okay, I think I can give you a minute of my time.
I'm looking for a kind of little juicy berry.
I don't know why I keep
You don't
asking
know
him
where I
this.
can find some?
Look, lady, the station doesn't have any Sauvignon berries, not even forest Sauvignon.
Funny you should mention it. That's exactly what I was looking for. Forest Sauvignon.
Sauvignon, raspberries, red currants, they're all the same to me. And we don't grow none of them here.
But you see, I have just read a very interesting book which says that the rare Sauvignon berry is actually cultivated here in the famous Barokstadt University aviary itself.
Well, if it's in a book, then don't believe everything you read, miss.
I don't know why, but I don't think you're telling me the truth.
What do you mean? I don't know. How should I know where to find your stupid grave? Go ask your professor what his
Have a
name
great
is.
night, Finals Guy. Thank you so much for stopping
But
in.
you're
I
the
appreciate
master of
it.
this station, so you should know better than anyone.
Nobody tells me anything. I don't know. Go see the old guy with the fossils.
I really wish he would just call my phone already. We can go attend his class and find out what he knows. It's obviously waiting for me to figure something out. Let's look at this again. Maybe I should explore his lab now it's open. Oh, okay, hang on. It just occurred to me we never went all the way down the hallway beyond where the professor was standing. There are no quest markers, unfortunately, only text hints. Which, honestly, even that much is pretty good for a game of this era. But they're leading me here, to a room I have not been to before.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
What is it you want to know, miss?
You wouldn't know where the forest Sauvignon plants are kept in Barokstadt, would you?
Why do you think there are Sauvignon plants here?
I read about it in a book at the library.
Try going to see the station master. If such a shrub exists, he will have a better idea than anyone.
It's actually he who sent me to you. I thought it a little strange, but he definitely said ask the paleontologist. You're the only one here, aren't you?
Yes, yes indeed. What a strange way to behave. Well, I think he must have made a mistake, that's all. Nobody tells me anything here, and maybe you should ask the rectors. After all, they are in charge of the university.
All right, thanks. I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
Well, clearly it's impossible, Mr. Soggy Roman. You just kind of have to move erratically at random and hope against all hope that it leads you somewhere. That looks familiar. Barrackstadt cylinder added to your inventory. We'll just steal that from the office. I'm sure nobody will mind. A new cylinder. I should listen to it on the train. Now I have to go back to the rector's. I don't understand all this running around just for a bunch of grapes. Ryan Reynolds was roaming the San Diego Comic-Con halls as Deadpool and ironically was completely incognito, but only half the surprise was that he confirmed a new Deadpool movie was in the works. I thought that had already been sort of, maybe not confirmed, but I thought it was already basically known. I thought he'd already said that that was going to happen. It's still good news. I will be looking forward to seeing it for sure.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little problem, a little problem. Everyone has little problems now, you know.
They are kept to oneself, and they don't stop the world from turning.
No,
Of course he was annoying, Mr. Saki Ramen. It's Deadpool. That's his stock in trade.
Are you sure there are no Amazon Sauvignon plants in Barrackstadt? Because I have just interviewed the station master and the paleontologist, and what they said really didn't convince me that there wasn't any here.
We are quite definite on this point. There are no Sauvignon plants growing in Barrackstadt.
You see, miss, the Amazon Forest Sauvignon is a rare shrub that requires very special conditions for growth.
That's right. Conditions that are very hard to reproduce, believe you me.
Difficult, but not impossible. Fortunately, our garden has proved very successful.
Your garden? So, there is a garden in Barrackstadt?
Oh, the garden. Well, if there was one, it would be only a little garden hidden behind the station. But our station master would be very proud of it.
He would take very good care of it, too. Everything would grow marvelously if we were able to cultivate it at all, and it would be all down to his gardening prowess.
And we would be proud as punch. And we wouldn't forget the role the paleontologist might play in this.
What's the paleontologist got to do with it all?
Without him and without his laboratory, how would we make the wine, do you think?
And it would be good wine indeed, my dear colleagues, would it not?
Oh, yes, a delightful balm to soothe away our long hours of toil and our heavy responsibilities.
We would wait impatiently every year for the arrival of the year's produce.
So, if I have understood you correctly, there are indeed Sauvignon plants in Barrackstadt. They are cultivated in a garden behind the station, then turned into wine by the paleontologist's loving care. And finally, the pleasure of tasting is yours. If I'm not very much mistaken, gentlemen, you have a minor racket operating here.
Miss, you do go jumping to some hasty conclusions.
We never said that. That's not what we said at all.
We were talking in the conditional. You know, with ifs and woulds.
So, what would happen if I had such a hunch?
You would have to keep it to yourself, of course.
Yes, if you would be so kind as to keep it a secret. It would only be a small local concern, producing barely a few bottles every year.
That's right. Nothing so grandiose as a business. Otherwise, we'd be liable to be fined. So, we can't count on your discretion, can't we?
Don't worry, I have no intention at all of getting messed up in anything. Are you sure you want me to mend your bandstand? You don't have some other service I could perform for you that is less complicated?
It appears to me that you are in no position to make demands, miss. So, please, keep up with the good work and good luck.
Don't think for a moment that our university is falling apart around our ears. We pay close attention to its maintenance in both the moral and the physical sense of the word.
It is currently the only repair work that deserves payment on completion.
Okay, then. Squirrels and them have something in common. They must stash. Wow, Mr. Soggy Roman. They do have very impressive stashes, Vera Johnson, it's true. There you go. Holy crap, how is it time again already?
Good evening, everyone. It is just past midnight on a Tuesday morning, so happy viewing. We are having a short break right now while Gord steps away from Syberia for a moment. It's a perfect chance to stretch your legs, grab that much-needed snack, or simply hydrate after all this exciting gameplay. Thank you always for supporting the Library of Lore with your viewership and donations.
It is. It seriously is. I can't believe it's 11 or 12:30. Damn.
Hans, I have some very sad news. Our father is dead. He passed away peacefully last Sunday in his sleep. I feel so lonely now.
Father had been but a shadow of himself since your departure. I had to take care of everything for him. Housework, factory paperwork, the workforce, clients, everything. And now, today, well, I really don't know who or what I'm fighting for. Times are so hard, and this terrible war is destroying everything. Nobody cares for our automatons anymore. I just think about you returning. And when you do return, I will have turned this factory into a palace worthy of your genius. Please take care of yourself. I love you so much, Anna.
War rages on. Achievement unlocked.
Everything okay, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am awaiting your instructions.
Oscar, do you realize there are actually Sauvignon plants in Barrackstadt? The rectors, station master, and paleontologist grow it in secret to produce wine locally. It's really the darndest thing.
Is this information relevant to the continuation of our itinerary?
No, not exactly. It's just that I wasn't expecting to come across a hooch racket here, that's all.
Concentration on the matter in hand is of primary importance, Kate Walker.
I will forgive you for that this time, Oscar. But
Oscar?
please.
See you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
Alright, guys, I need to start the break. I'll be back in just a few.
I see a car.
Oh, is he a special? Oh. He is a special.
How about that?
Not so special now, are you? I apparently don't know anything about playing space games. Well, you're not going to learn by quitting. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Yeah, so we're going to have to relaunch the game. It crashed on me, which, like I said in chat, maybe for the best, given how badly I mucked up that takeoff. So, I'm okay if they just want to stay there. That lets me regain a bit of magic. I hate you guys. I want to try one more time. Ah. You step on a part of the track which is extremely narrow. It wouldn't be so bad except for the sudden stop at the end. Katori's Museum, where the past comes to life. Scrawled at the bottom in small text, it says, "The Church of the Light requires us to specify that this is a metaphor." We're getting there. 2/3. Oh my god, it's Roger Wilco. Roger Wilco Mop Water. I love it.
That mop water is mighty tasty.
Nice. Oh, crap. Oh my...
Another marauder camp, yeah. I seen what you assholes are up to.
Okay, I am back. Back to the station master this time.
Excuse me, Station Master, but I need you again.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
Nope.
No.
Well, I am. Very busy indeed. But, okay, I think I can give you a minute of my time.
You have been playing with me, haven't you? You knew very well there were forest Sauvignon berries in the station garden.
No, not at all. I've never seen your Sauvignon things.
You don't have to lie to me. I know all about it. You and the rectors are in cahoots, and the professor's lab has been turned into a distillery. You've all got a nice little smuggling racket on the side.
Smuggling racket? Hey, lady, you're going a bit far there. It's just a little on-the-side thing we got going, that's all. It's just for ourselves. Hey, be honest.
You should be ashamed of yourselves. Aren't you worried about the reputation of this fine university? The authorities should be informed of this.
But we haven't done anything wrong. It's not a crime.
Can you open the gate to the garden, please?
Sure. No problemo. Right away, miss.
Excellent. New area unlocked.
There you are. Please feel free to visit the garden at your leisure. And there was just one thing. I'm not a liar. Not really. Just mum's the word. There is the reputation of the university to think about. I have superiors, and I have to do what I can.
I understand. Don't you worry.
Thank you, miss.
A well-kept secret. Achievement unlocked. No. Kate. No! Stop. Oh my god, come on. Alright, what do we got back here? I thought there was supposed to be a garden. Okay, it looks like I haven't... What the heck? Steph coming in with the raid. Steph, how are you doing? It's so wonderful to see you. How was your stream? How has your Monday been? How was your weekend? I would love to know all the things. Unless, of course, you do need to run. I know how it is after a stream, so please go take care of yourself if you need to.
You all saw it, StefWoodburn just rolled up here with an entire escort like 45 raiders. That is some monumental support for the library of law. Thank you so much to StefWoodburn. It reminds me a little bit of those ancient phalanxes in Roman history, when disciplined formations were needed to through the wildlands. But anyway, we have incredible pals here now, and they seem surprisingly organized. Please give StefWoodburn a massive shout out for that generous display of firepower and support today. If you guys are enjoying this chaos, please take a moment right now to swing over and visit StefWoodburn's Twitch channel yourself. And while you're there, if you haven't already, be sure to follow them so they know how much the chat appreciates it. It's just wonderful seeing the community expanding like that across all of our media streams.
I see what she's doing there. She said we have 45 pals. That's cute. Pal World is addicting. Yes, it is. I haven't played it since it first entered early access, but I really enjoyed it when I did play it. And I keep thinking I need to check it out again. Maybe after I'm done this playthrough of Syberia Remastered. It's really good to see you. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Welcome on in. Steph, of course, and Zith Marith, and Victor, and Michael Chesley, and Critter Nation, and Johnny. Good to see you, and how are you doing? It's good to have you here. Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know Steph, please make sure you go and follow her already. I'm sure most people in my community already know who you are, but just in case, let me get a shout out here. There we go. The intro is great, thank you. Yeah, it took some work, but I like the TTS system we've got going on.
Attention for a moment. We want to give a huge shout out to StefWoodburn. They were last exploring Palworld, and honestly, you have to check out what they are doing these days. For all our fellow knowledge seekers here in the library, please make sure to head over and follow them on their streaming channel. Seriously, go see some of the adventures they're having.
You really should. Steph has been playing awesome stuff lately. What was that game that you were playing, kind of the live-action, full-motion video thing about ancient Chinese empresses and stuff like that? I've never played that before. I think you might be the only person I've ever seen stream it, but it looked fascinating. That looked so interesting. This game is actually, aside from being, traditionally animated, instead like 3D animated instead of full motion video, this is a similar type of game, a classic adventure game, so it's really fun. Road to Empress, right. It was popular. When did it come out? I kind of had the impression that was a newer game, but I guess it's hard to tell with full motion video because that's going to look good regardless because there's no computer graphics to kind of age it prematurely. But yeah, anyway, if you guys are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button.
Well, now, if I could just draw your attention for a moment, folks. It looks like we have a new law who has followed us into the library tonight, while Gord is spinning some classic Syberia tracks. Whether you're looking to chat about what's on the stacks, or simply want a quiet corner of knowledge, we welcome you all. Please feel free to join the conversation if you wish. But remember, there's no pressure to speak. Undisturbed observation is perfectly fine around here.
Apparently, I've become a DJ and did not realize it. Thank you, Marta. Yes, we're spinning Syberia tracks. But I also do have an actual video to welcome you in properly, and hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to... wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that! Oh my... Ow! Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah! Damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. So yeah, we're playing Syberia. This is a remastered version that just came out last year. The original game came out in 2002, I want to say. I've never played it before. I always wanted to. I actually still have a physical disc of the game that I got many, many years ago in a Walmart clearance bin because the cover of the game just captivated me. And I don't know why it's taken me so long to play it. It's just absolutely beautiful. We are out here in what is supposed to be a garden so that I can pick up... Oh, here we go. Okay. That interaction was not showing up as well as I had expected it to. That's what I'm looking for. A bunch of Sauvignon grapes. Yeah, well, like I said, this is a remaster that just came out last year, right? So this does not look like 2002 graphics. Until, actually, this is kind of funny, because this is a remaster and not a remake. I don't know exactly why. Maybe there wasn't enough budget for it. Maybe they didn't have time for it. I don't know what the specific circumstances were. But when they go into cutscenes for this game, they did not redo the cutscenes. You get to see everything the way it looked in 2002. All the graphics, the original character models, all of it. And then it suddenly cuts back to gameplay and it looks amazing because it's 2025 graphics. But yeah, anyway, thank you so much, Steph. It's so good to have you here. It's so good to have your community here. I really, really appreciate it. And if you do need to go, take care of yourself, wrap up after you're done streaming, I know what that's like. So please, please absolutely do if you haven't already. Creation Club? Oh no, this is not a Bethesda game. This is done by Microids. It's a French developer and publisher. Alright, let's see here. Now we can get rid of the birds, and now we can climb the ladder. Heading out, thank you so much, Steph. Have a wonderful night. I will hopefully catch you again very soon. You are always so very welcome here in the library. Oh, what the heck is this?
Impossible to reach it.
Well, yeah, okay, actually, that's fair. It does kind of look like that's a little far out. I wish these controls were manipulatable. That would make this a lot easier.
Doesn't look like that works.
Shoot, so close yet so far away.
Doesn't look like that works.
I combined Steph raid words with Gord raid words combo. That works. Hey, if it works, it works. I always invite people to mix and match when they're doing the raid message when I'm done a stream. Okay, so that got us up there, and that didn't do as much as I was hoping. Let's maybe check out the book. I'll have to counterbalance something on the scale if I want to get inside the bandstand. That's probably going to take an egg. I could probably use an Amazon cuckoo egg to open the bandstand door, but for that I need access to the ladder in the station. The Secret of Barakstad. What a view of the aviary. It's really beautiful, but how do I get to the mechanical eagle from here? Maybe there's a tool at the university I can use. It still says maybe I should explore his lab now it's open. Maybe there's something in his lab that I can use. Oh, yes. Ultra will do that. That's cool.
Hey, miss, please, excuse me.
What's up? Oh,
yes,
shoot.
Very happy, of course. There was just one thing I wanted to...
Yes?
You know, I want to apologize for our little misunderstanding. I brought you a bottle of wine. Barakstad Sauvignon. Very good year. Let me know what you think.
I'm very touched. Thank you.
Good luck on your journey, lady.
Thank you.
He knows how to make an apology. I have no idea what I'm going to use a bottle of wine for, but I'm sure it will be useful. That's a good one, Johnny. I like it. I approve. So for those of you who are new to this game, this is a pretty classic adventure game. You know, these were very popular in the 80s and 90s, where you basically, there's not a lot of combat involved. There's rarely any combat involved most of the time. You are pretty much just going around exploring the environment and collecting objects and using the objects to solve puzzles that you encounter until you get to the end of the story. I played a ton of these games way back in those days, and I still love them to this day. And they're actually still surprisingly popular. You wouldn't necessarily think of it as being the same genre, but there are a lot of games that come out these days that follow the same design principles. Like pretty much every single Telltale game ever made is an adventure game like this. You know, the Dark Pictures Anthology and The Quarry and Until Dawn, they're all very, very similar. Then you've also got stuff like Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human and all of those. There's actually all kinds of them still coming out. It's really kind of cool.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
Oh no, nothing like Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider's a lot more... It's what I would probably call an action-adventure game, Tomb Raider and Uncharted alike.
I would have loved to study at a university like this.
No age is too old to start learning, my dear.
Maybe, but you know, the eternal student and all.
You prefer being an eternal liar.
I have more important things to deal with. Live problems, not things that died millions of years ago.
Everyone has their own priorities, my child.
I feel I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Oh, my dear child, you've chosen your moment. I absolutely must finish off my lecture for this afternoon.
It's a lecture about mammoths?
Oh, yes and no. More specifically, it is about their migration. Do excuse me, I need to concentrate.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
Okay, I was hoping the lab was going to be more fruitful than that, but there doesn't seem to be anything here to interact with other than him. Maybe I'll go back upstairs. I found one surprise item in here. Where there's one, there could be more. Kinda doesn't look like it, though. Maybe the library. Where was the library? Nope, not there. That's the lab. Oh. Gotta be that one. The Illustrated Dictionary of Plants and Mushrooms. The Friends of Barokstad University Naturalist Society, prefaced by Professor Cornelius Pons. The Youngulacola is a mushroom without stem that has a chewy texture. It is a member of the polypote family and grows exclusively on the trunks of certain trees of the Amazonian jungle. While it is edible while young, the Youngulacola has a woody texture and insipid flavor and offers no great culinary appeal. Native Amazonian tribes, however, are very attached to the mushroom. Why they are so fond of the fungus has taken extensive scientific research to elucidate. Biologists have reached the conclusion that the Youngulacola contains a special substance that is unique to the mushroom. The substance significantly affects vision and enhances its acuteness enormously. That's bolded, so that's got to be relevant to me somehow. Amazonian Indian hunters discovered this effect and started using it centuries ago. The Youngulacola is dried and ground to a powder and consumed before the hunt commences. Its effect is instantaneous and the penetration of the hunter's vision increases extraordinarily. The hunter is then able to aim and hit targets concealed behind thick undergrowth even over great distances. Mushroom book added to your inventory. I love how apparently this is now a lending library. We can just walk in and grab books off the shelves and walk out with them and not worry about having to return them later. You would think as a lawyer, Kate might have some opinions on that. Bandstand Part 2 added to your inventory. Collaborate. Okay, I think that's about all of it for now. Ever speak to that student?
Excuse me. Can I disturb you a second?
No.
You could be a little bit nicer about it.
Keep quiet. In case you haven't noticed, we're somewhere that requires silence and tranquility.
Okay then. Let's go check and see if anything has changed over here. Doors are still closed. I don't know if there's any reason to expect these ones to open up. Oh! Whoa! This is open. What the heck? Very nice. Oh, Jarrag, look at this. 85-month stream streak. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? How's your weekend been?
We observe that Jarrag has once more reinforced their dedication by resubscribing to the channel at Tier 1. Such a remarkable commitment spanning 85 months of documented patronage while maintaining the distinction of lawkeeper status is nothing short of exceptional for the archive. The sustained support provided by individuals such as yourself ensures that our catalogue remains robust and accessible across temporal and dimensional strata. We record with professional satisfaction this renewal, which bolsters the continuity and integrity of the library's core collections. Thank you, Jarrag, for your unwavering contribution to the lore of the multiverse.
Thank you indeed. Thank you so much, Jarrag. How are you doing? It's really good to see you.
Everything okay, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am awaiting your instructions.
Oscar? See you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
Heard half of that. Gaming Civ 7 with your brother? Ah, that is awesome. I hope it's going well. Alright, let's go take a look at the eagle thing again. I have this terrible feeling that the tool we need to manipulate the eagle and get it closer so I can get the egg... Oh no, wait, that can't possibly be right. I was going to say it's probably inside the bandstand. But I need the egg to open the bandstand. So the tool to open the band... to get the egg can't itself be in the bandstand. Because if it were, I'd be in real trouble. He's constantly showing you new things. There have been a lot of updates to it. I actually need to play that again myself at some point soon.
Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that works.
It's worth trying.
Doesn't look like that works.
Alright. Apparently, it doesn't look like that works. Maybe I should explore his lab now that it's open. It's a nice gesture from the station master. Maybe this bottle will come in handy later. I have no doubt that it will. Nothing for there.
Doesn't look like that works.
Hmm. Alright, let's go talk to the boat people. Oh, no, wait a minute. This one's not open. Only that one is. Okay. Oh, nice stream streak, Jarek. Thank you. So what's everyone got going on this week? For me, it's going to be more of this game until I wrap it up. I've also finally got stuff moving on my adventures videos again. The first new one in quite some time will be going live this week. Patreon supporters have already got access to it.
This thing's jammed. Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that works.
Are you sure? We could try it again.
Doesn't look like that works.
It's still bothering me that it says check out his lab while it's open. Oh. I missed something. Pliers. Yungala Cola. Yungala Kato? All right. Let's go see if that helps. Okay, let's see. Aha! Automaton egg. I thought it was supposed to be a cuckoo egg, but okay. Need to go do your laundry down the road, but my laptop will be on. Thank you so much, Johnny. I appreciate the lurk. Good luck with the laundry, and... what time is it? I'll still be on for a little while. If I don't end up catching you, then I'll just catch you next time. Alright, back to the fountain. Alright, let's see. Now that we've got the egg, we should be able to balance the scale and hopefully open up this doorway. And if we can solve, I'm sure there's more than one puzzle in there, but if we can solve those, then we get the money we need to make progress with the tow of the train. Nice. We couldn't have just put our hand on it and balanced it manually. Bandstand Part 3. Okay, so it looks like lots of squares. 3 of them are marked red. We have 3 parts, so they might be the ones that are necessary. And there's one that's marked green, which is interesting. So 1 empty row, then 1 row with a red one, another row with a red one, 2, and then another 1. Seven rows by 4. I think that means I did it. The show must go on. Repair the bandstand. Now I have to talk to him again.
Hello.
Hey, baby, you...
Just who do you think?
Hey, Spunk. Hey, don't...
Okay. I was hoping there would be some reaction to the restarting of the bandstand. Instead, he's just a jerk again.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little problem, a little problem. Everyone has little problems now, you know.
They are kept to oneself, and they don't stop the world from turning.
Nor trains from leaving stations.
I have heard you wish to meet the owner of the train that is currently in your station.
We've seen this
May I know
before.
the reason for your summons?
We are the rule.
Change.
Gentlemen, I have managed to repair your university bandstand.
The bandstand is playing again. This is marvelous news.
We are really very grateful indeed.
Yes, very grateful indeed. We will look back on your visit with much fondness in our hearts.
And now let us in turn honor our word. How much is it you need, miss?
$100, if it's not too much to ask.
We agree to grant you the aforementioned sum, miss. You may now leave with your train.
They just happen to have it there.
When will you be leaving?
Yes, because now you should relocate your train as quickly as possible.
As quickly as possible, indeed. Come on, Kate. We do still have to attend a lecture, though. We need to go talk to the boat folk.
There you go. Here's your money. I've checked it. It's all there.
Ah, thank you. Not difficult get dollar. See? You are a real businesswoman.
I'm not the only one around here.
We pleased to do deal with you. Now, you open lock or we no help you.
Why didn't you manage to open them? After all, you don't have to be a genius.
Ma vordat pensiero esto, di kleine madam. No se sei mar alles non comprendo, en allora caput en andere bordel. Zir svar moi. On boom telefonieren, kaput.
My husband say instructions complicated. No understand manual. My husband angry. Very angry. Oh, now telephone broke. Kaput.
Now that is annoying. What are you gonna do next?
We wait repairman.
Well, I don't have the time to wait. I'll have to go have a look. There must be some way of releasing the opening mechanism.
Take key. Sailor always need key for lock.
Aha.
Okay, thanks.
What's up, Arcane? Is this it?
Hello?
Kay, how's my little baby girl? I was thinking about you only yesterday because I saw this fantastic fur coat. You are wrapping up warm, aren't you? I mean, people in foreign countries never know how to dress properly for the weather.
Mom, it's so sweet of you to worry, but I'm fine, really. The trip's a breeze, no worries. I mean, there's...
Well, when are you coming back? Frank is dying to meet you.
Frank? Oh, yeah, you're a singer. You two seeing each other then?
Oh, you'll never guess the surprise he gave me yesterday.
No, I suppose I won't.
Frank invited me to a big charity show organized by, well, someone or another. Anyway, they got him singing a couple of old numbers from his repertoire, and in the end, he asked me to go up on stage with him. Can you imagine me, your mother, on stage in front of thousands of people?
Wow, I would have loved to have been there. Not too emotional, I hope.
Oh, too emotional by far, especially as I hadn't even been to the hairdresser. Well, I didn't even have the proper dress on. But Frank promised me he'd see to that next time. Oh, he's such a cutie, and he's got the sweetest little...
Okay, we don't need that. That was not the call I was waiting for. For affiliate, is it 4 hours in one day or 4 total? I'm going to need more context, Arcane. I am not super familiar with the requirements for becoming an affiliate. I became an affiliate pretty much as soon as the program became available, and I had already been streaming for years, so I was way in excess of the requirements. So I didn't need to really worry about it very much. In case of problem, please contact the following number. The affiliate criteria has changed a lot. Can you copy-paste the exact wording? Hmm. Hmm. Maybe we do it this way.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign. If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Koningpass lock, press 3. If you are using the Barrackstadt lock, press 4. To return to the last command, press the number sign. If you want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to lower the water level, press 2. To return to the last command, press the number sign.
Well, the water level is a lot higher here than it is there, so I guess we want to lower it.
You want to lower the water level in the Barrackstadt lock? To confirm your choice, press star. To return to the previous command, press the number sign. Your request has been logged.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone.
Past
Past 1 o'clock on Tuesday already. And thank you so much for joining us from Syberia. We have a short break coming up in about 3 minutes for some lights and here at the library of law. This is actually the perfect chance to stand up, grab a snack, care of yourselves while the clips play. See you all refreshed when we dive right back into the action.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it looks like we will be taking our final break in a couple of minutes. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, you know what? This is probably considered to be the lock. Is there another gate on the other side? I'm on the fence about it for obvious reasons, but it appears China is now allowing engineering students to invent a product rather than write a 100-page dissertation to earn a PhD. I don't see what there is to be concerned about there. That actually sounds like a genius move. We want to raise the water. We don't want to lower it.
Welcome to the East Lock Control Center. To start, press the number sign. If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Koningpass lock, press 3. If you are using the Barakstadt lock, press 4. To return to the last command, press the number sign. If you want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to lower the water level, press 2. To return to the last command, press the number sign.
I get why he broke his phone.
You want to raise the water level in the Barakstadt lock? To confirm your choice, press star. To return to
I also need to start the break now. I'll be back in just a few. I do have another option.
I did it.
It's a bit of a relief because...
Ow. My left kidney.
That was perfectly well timed. Well done, Mad. Oh boy. Oh, this feels very precarious. Oop. 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 Okay. Hey, it worked. Okay, I'm calling that a win. What the... Okay. That would be a lucky. I don't know how lucky I'm gonna be, though. Ah. Oh, crap. I'm out. Oh, oh, oh. Go, get it, get it. Oh my god. Ha! I am lucky. There we go. Whoa. Oh my god, so many... What is going on? Why are there so many dead people? Do we still... Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, that is a very unfortunate... Wow. Oh boy. Okay, I am back. Shoot, what were we on?
If you want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to lower the water level, press 2. To return to the last command, press the number sign. You want to raise the water level in the Barrackstadt lock? To confirm your choice, press star. To return to the previous command, press the number sign. Your request has been logged. Unfortunately, our regional technician is currently on holiday, and no replacement is available. We will reply to your request within 48 hours. In case of an emergency, please operate the lock system manually. We apologize for delays to our service.
Operate the lock manually. I would love to. There are really only 2 or 3 obvious concerns with this, but they should be obvious. Students start stealing ideas from each other to graduate. The product ends up defective, or the last one being the market changes so fast the product you had put out there is no market for it. Granted, these are kind of silly. I don't think they're silly, I just don't think they're really big concerns. Stealing ideas from each other, that's already something that universities and schools in general have to be aware of anyway. So I don't think that's going to be a big challenge. And the students themselves at the university level, I mean, they're going to tend to be competitive, which will be, yes, a driver to steal ideas, but it's an idea. You have to invent a product. The idea doesn't say that you have to invent the idea. You have to make the product. The idea is the easiest part. The idea is nothing. If you take an idea and you make a good product out of it, that's the accomplishment, putting the work in. Getting the ideas, yeah, that's a non-issue. The product ends up defective, or the last one, the product ends up being defective. That's... I mean, presumably, if they're doing this, it has to be inspected by the university faculty. The success of the product, the long-term success beyond the scope of the academic review, that's beyond the scope of the function of the assessment. So that's not really a consideration. If it ends up being, defective down the road, that sucks, but that's life. I don't think that's really something to worry about in this situation. And the market changes so fast, the product you put out there, it doesn't say anything about actually putting the product out there. They have to create the product, not market it, not sell it, not distribute it to people. So none of these things are things that I would consider to be factors. Okay, let's talk to the station keeper, see if he has any idea what's going on with this.
I'm afraid it's me again. Could you possibly spare another minute?
Hey, Why not take two? I have nothing to hide from you now. I'm very relieved. It's not at all my kind of business, you know.
Look, don't worry about it.
That's very sweet of you, miss.
Oh,
I feel like I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Hey, anything I can do, miss, you just let me know.
I'm not so sure these days that that's a sadly thing. Capitalism's not all it's cracked up to be. We're living in the find out period of capitalism.
I'm sorry to junk up your station like this, but the spring mechanism on my train needs winding.
A spring-operated locomotive. There's a thing.
Yeah, and an impractical thing, too.
Yeah, I always dreamed of taking a train. But now, I'm over the hill. And someone has to take care of the birds, after all.
I won't disturb you any longer, Mr. Station Master.
Maybe we should go talk to Oscar.
Everything okay, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am awaiting your instructions.
Oscar? See you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
A creature from another time. Maybe I should explore his lab now it's open. It still says that. Yangala cola powder. It improves eyesight. I don't have the pliers anymore. I was hoping maybe I could use it to see something that I can't see at the moment, but unfortunately I don't even know how to use it. I think I need to be in the right spot to use it, if I can use it at all. It might be for somebody else or something else. I don't think I have any reason to go back out there yet. It's always these water locks with these games. I swear I have more trouble with these puzzles than anything else. Hopefully this one's not as complicated as the Amazon lock was. We are not, no. Panama Canal's a hell of a lot bigger than this. We're in the French Alps, actually. we're just at a university that has a unique kind of aviary train station reserve that you would definitely look at this and not think French Alps, but when you go outside, it looks a little more typical. The station itself is kind of a greenhouse, which is why it looks and sounds like a jungle.
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
Is it the locks that are stopping you from carrying on your journey?
Da, barge no pass. Lock closed.
Have you tried, like, just opening them?
Nay, not possible. Have tried. Now system kaput.
Oh, dear. I am sorry about that. Looks like we're all being held prisoners in Barrackstadt then, in a way. Funny that, isn't it? We would save a lot of time if you came with me to work out how the lock system works.
Schlechte Idee. Alone wirklich nichts. In Jammerfeld war tut Bordelle kaputtes Machina.
Don't you agree?
We already accept favor. If you want more, you pay more.
That's out of the question. Too bad. I'm just going to have to work it out without your help. I'll leave you to it. I won't disturb you again.
That's probably not true. I probably will disturb them again. I have no special reason to think there's anything else out in the garden, but I really don't have a special reason to think that there isn't either. I might as well go check it out. If you actually look at political or economic models on paper, they're all perfect. They all work really, really well and make sense. In practice, though, you have human greed and hubris and ignorance and blind spots. And so when it comes to putting them into practice, all of them are flawed, and the longer the system runs for, the more off the rails it goes. Yes. I never really paid attention to this side further down. Let's see if there's anything there. Well, that's basically what Selthea was saying. Once people get involved, all bets are off. It's only on paper that everything works perfectly. See, the problem I'm having here is I'm not sure which side of this river is the lock side and which is the river side. I guess it doesn't really matter. Once I figure out how to manipulate the lock manually, I can just manipulate it until it is correct somehow. Okay, see, this looks like it's kind of set up to be a lock. The other side looks like it's mostly set up to be a river. So I still think this is the lock side, but it's hard to be certain. It doesn't really show you enough. But I guess it doesn't really matter anyway until I figure out how to manipulate it. I wish the professor would just frickin' call and let us get the lecture over with. There's just so little information about what you're supposed to be doing here. Manipulate the lock manually. It doesn't really tell you a whole lot, does it? Now I keep looking at this and how it looks like you can see through it, except that you're seeing a wall instead of this. I don't know if that's supposed to be significant, if that's supposed to be the reflection of what's behind us, if it's just a random image, I don't know. It doesn't particularly look like anything that's behind us. Well, I had missed stuff in the laboratory before, and it still isn't checked off as done, so let's go look for more things back there. Maybe I missed more stuff. The Angala Cola.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
What is it you want to know, miss?
I feel I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Oh, my dear child, you've chosen your moment. I absolutely must finish off my lecture for this afternoon.
It's a lecture about mammoths?
Oh, yes and no. More specifically, it is about their migration. Do excuse me, I need to concentrate.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
Okay, I don't think there's much here that's going to help with the lock problem, unfortunately. Unless, maybe... I could try the library again and see if magically a waterlock book pops up. That's about all I can think of right now. I've already been through here, though. I would think if that were going to happen, it probably already would have happened. Nothing left. Huh. Okay, well, I guess it was worth a shot. Seems like the phone support can't help. Maybe I can type in the code myself. This number could help me open the lock, but... the key isn't enough. I'll probably need a code. I wonder if there's anything nearby that might help. I wish it gave a bit more context. This number could help me open the lock. Why would they not provide the number? Hang on a second here. We'll try calling one more time.
Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign.
Okay, number sign.
If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Koningpass lock, press 3. If you are using the Barakstadt lock, press 4. To return to the last command, press the number sign. If you want to raise the water level, press 1.
Oh.
If you want to lower the water level, press 2. To return to the last command, press the number sign. You want to lower the water level in the Barakstadt lock? To confirm your choice, press star. To return to the previous command, press the number sign. Your request has been logged. Unfortunately, our regional technician is currently on holiday, and no replacement is available. We will reply to your request within 48 hours. In case of an emergency, please operate the lock system manually. We apologize for delays to our service.
I wonder, it couldn't be this simple. Well, how about that? Okay, now, what was it again for 1 star? Whew. Let's go talk to Oscar. I wonder if we're going to have to find something now to tow the train with.
Everything okay, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am awaiting your instructions.
This train might be a wonder of technology, but the engine's limited autonomy is a liability. You got to admit that.
I am afraid I refuse to entertain this consideration, Kate Walker.
Oscar, see you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
Okay, so he has nothing new to add to this. I wonder if we can still talk to the boat folk. Just got back from watching Masters of the Universe and you quite enjoyed the movie? Nice. I keep hearing that. I'm gonna probably have to consider watching it myself one of these days.
Hey there! On the boat! Da, barge on other side! You still need us?
What do we do now to tie my train to the barge?
Mademoiselle Takatak, Lokokokobitchen.
What did your husband say?
You attach chain to train and chain put train with barge.
Oh, catch it, sir.
Ah, perfect. I'm so glad we don't have to go looking for that. Nice toss, sir. Yeah, this is the shifting graphics I was talking about. We go to a cutscene and suddenly it's 2002 again. But honestly, I kind of like seeing it both ways a little bit. It's pretty fun. Is this it?
Hello, Kate Walker here.
Miss Walker, this is Professor Potts. I'm about to start my lecture on the Yukos at any moment. Please make haste to come.
Okay, I'll give it my best.
Excellent. We'll be in the main lecture hall. See you soon.
Farmer Boy John, it's good to see you. As hard as life gets, could be worse, could be fighting the death core of Krieg.
Take a seat quickly. I'm impatient to start my lesson. My young friends, a very exciting discovery, unimaginable up until only a few hours ago, has come into my hands and has finally allowed me to complete my study on the mysterious Yukol people. Lights, please. The Yukols are a people from the far north about whom very little is known. They live far away, very far away, on the frozen borders of Syberia. This distance and the climatic conditions of the region, which are unfavorable to human existence, have limited the size of the Yukol population and kept it out of reach of the scientific world. The handful of slides that follow are actually the only documentation we have in our possession. It was a Russian explorer who made these drawings and took these photographs 100 or so years ago. Today, we owe what we know about the Yukol people and their culture to him. We know that the origins of the Yukols date back to the last ice age. Curiously, evidence of their presence has been found in Western Europe, and more precisely in the prehistoric caves at the heart of the Alps. This people, it seems, undertook a long migration over centuries towards the far north of the globe. The reasons for this migration are due to the importance of the mammoth in their craft, trade, and culture. They used them for transportation and as beasts of burden. The mammoth brought them meat, skins, fat, and ivory. Man and animal lived in symbiosis. There's no doubt about it. Mammoths started to drift away from the region due to changing climatic conditions, and the Yukos followed them to the north, to the edges of Syberia. Prehistoric cave drawings, identified as Yukol in origin, first led me to the extraordinary hypothesis that the Yukos had managed to domesticate the mammoth. They are, to the best of our knowledge, the only prehistoric people to represent a man riding a mammoth. Today, because of this genuine mammoth skin effigy, identified by myself as an authentic Neolithic object, I can confirm this hypothesis. Yukol forebears managed to tame mammoths. Prehistoric man uses little imagination. He draws what he sees and represents scenes from real life. This familiar day-to-day object is actually a children's toy. As we have seen, Yukol existence was inextricably linked to that of the mammoth. They used its skin for clothing and to make the roofs and walls of their houses. They used tusks to build the frameworks of their homes, as well as weapons, tools, and jewelry. Curiously, the disappearance of the mammoth 12,000 years ago had no immediate effect on the Yukol's way of life. It seemed that for a long time after, the people maintained their strong bond with the mammoth through the centuries. As incredible as it may seem, the Yukol people have continued right up until the start of this century to feed themselves on mammoth meat and to use the skin for clothing and shelter. Their ivory craftwork industry is still flourishing.
Okay, I'd love to know how.
It would appear that to preserve ancestral customs, the Yukols learned how to exploit through the centuries the large number of frozen mammoth carcasses that were perfectly preserved in the ice of the Siberian tundra. They have been able to live mainly off this enormous freezer stock for almost 30 centuries. As plausible as this explanation may seem, it seems it is not enough for the scientific community who, I will confess, is greatly perplexed by the question.
With good reason. There can't be that many perfectly frozen ones.
In the absence of acceptable scientific evidence, we have to make do with Yukol shaman artifacts. The research department that I have the honor to represent today lends no credence to the myths and legends that these tribal charlatans peddle. We have to take their stories at face value. Mere tales to while away the long Siberian winter. The legend of the Siberian Ice Ark is a very good example, and you are invited to find out for yourselves from the pamphlet that I had passed around to you. This legend would have us believe that today, somewhere on a lost island to the north of Siberia, there are living mammoths still in existence. A sort of hangover from the Ice Age. This small herd has been miraculously preserved for more than 120 centuries by the Yukol's tender care. And the island on which the pachyderms are said to live is called Syberia. My friends, I advise you to resist the temptation you may have to believe in this pish and tish. The island of Syberia is not charted on any map, and the idea that mammoths have survived to the 21st century is an idle scientist's pipe dream. The Yukols were sadly among the first victims of the colonization of continental Siberia led by the Russians in the 20th century. The Kolkhoz and Sovkhoz systems, as well as the exploitation, disdain, and humiliation the people had to suffer, marked a definitive break in the Yukol's traditional lifestyle. Since the collapse of the communist regime, the Yugo
Happy birthday,
population
Farmer Boy
finds
John.
itself confronted with the same
I hope you had a really good
political
one.
and social upheavals that other Siberian communities are experiencing. There are two consequences to arise from this. Some Yukos have lost their tribal identity and have integrated into the Russian population. Others, however, have sought long and hard to re-establish links with their ancestral culture that was lost under the Soviet regime. Now, at the start of the 21st century, the last true surviving Yukos have gone to live on the vast territories of their ancestors. Nobody knows today where they live or how they survive. Their very existence would be a matter for speculation if they did not turn up periodically at the tundra's most isolated fur trading posts to exchange mammoth tusks for essential items. There ends my lecture for today. Thank you for being among us today, Miss Walker. Please make your way to the laboratory where you will find your mammoth doll. There are also photocopies of my lectures should you so require them.
Interesting. Okay. Cop came by a couple weeks earlier when I was smoking a cigar about a guy walking around at midnight, that I was outside at 10 p.m. smoking a cigar when a kid was riding around on his bike, and there's no reason to be around here. Called the police to let them know, because that caused some red flags. Okay. Looks like we have several points of interaction now. Got the mammoth doll back. The Legend of the Ivory Ark. Okay, we've got that in our inventory. We can read that whenever. Wouldn't have minded? Yeah, that sounds like really bad timing.
Professor, it's me. I have come to pick up the mammoth doll.
The doll is waiting for you there, Miss Walker. Please take good care of it.
Don't worry. I'm beginning to get quite attached to it myself. Can I trouble you just a little longer?
With pleasure, Kate. I'm all ears.
I must congratulate you for your lecture. You were right. The subject is absolutely fascinating. I never believed that mammoths could be so interesting.
What you heard was only the tip of the iceberg, my dear. But if I have at least awoken a passion in you, I'm only too proud.
Did Hans Vorarlberg agree with your hypothesis on the Yukos being able to tame mammoths?
Now, Hans was no man of science. His pathological obsession was to find mammoths that were still in existence. Such a hypothesis is somewhat overblown, don't you think?
Probably, yeah.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
Spelling poorly is actually kind of an author thing, Farmer Boy John. You're far from the only one. Alright, guys, I do think we're going to have to wrap up here, though. Let me see. We don't want to be taking another break at this time of night, so let me pull up my list of awesome people. Because you are self-correcting right now. Also an author thing. I do that more often than people would ever believe. I have a feeling I know exactly where we're going to go. Greeny's on. He's playing some Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I think we should probably stop in and check him. But let's look at the rest of the list too. Even if I suspect we're not going to be going anywhere else. Looks like Madish Moose is going to is playing some Civ 7. Raz Grizz is playing some Vintage Story. Simcopter 1's playing Banjo-Kazooie. Rule Storage is playing RimWorld. Lunity's on. She will be playing more Final Fantasy X2. Paige the Witch is playing Palworld. Dr. Gluon is playing Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. Felicia Day's Guild Renfair Kickstarter Marathon is still going on. And what if Julia is playing some Shift at Midnight? Vintage Story is like super hardcore Minecraft. I think we are going to go with Greenie, though. Alright, guys. Here at the Library of Lore, we use... Shh, it's a library rig. Hang on just a second. Wow. Okay. I don't know if you guys heard that. I heard a big boom, and my monitors all turned off, but it looks like my computer and internet connection are okay. We may be getting a bit of a storm here. So, let's get out of here. You did hear that, okay. I'm glad it's not just me. It made it through my headphones, so that was something. Anyway, here at the Library of Lore, we use shh, it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, or even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. Let's get over to Greenie's channel, see how he is doing with Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon on the first of his 2 days off this week, which he's super happy about. So we'll get over there, see what's going on. I will be back tomorrow night. We will absolutely be playing some more Syberia. So until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Just go around doing stuff and oops. That was good.
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Good evening, sir.
Wadsworth?
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
I once visited a crematorium that gave discounts for burn victims.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide.
Whoops. I have no idea where we are. This is definitely not where we want to be.